Hello. Hello. How are you? Alrighty. I'll play some Bua today. The second half of 2.1 came out, which means Brant is here. However, I'm not gonna be pulling for Brant, unfortunately. I want to save up my funds for other characters. Zani, Cantarella, and all that shit. So, who knows? Maybe when I try him out in his quest and his companion story, or in the what's it called, Ascendant Aces, that little trial thing for characters. Maybe I'll change my mind, but who knows? But as of right now, the second half has only been live for I think like 2 days now, 2 or 3 days now. So right now there's not a whole lot to do at the moment, but more stuff will be added in periodically. Alrighty. So we got this new battle event, right? This combat event, Battle Simulation 2. So there's this I'll do. I've already finished Tactical Simulacra 3. 30 out of 30 progress. This one's 29 out of 30. I just have to do like, I think two more races, but I don't feel like doing that. I haven't been doing this. I should continue this at some point. I'm not done with this one. I'm close to the 4,000 though. It's been tough doing that. Here's his companion story, and then this is Ascendant Aces. I suck at holograms, and I don't do TOA. Alright. Before I start his companion story, I'm just gonna spend my wave plates and do the daily quest. Let's go do that. Earlier, in a previous stream, I said I would do like both Friday and Saturday as Wuwa, but
leave it to me.
I'm not sure what I'll do on Wuwa for tomorrow.
Moment of resonance.
If I still choose to play Wuwa for tomorrow. Right, and then the next thing, I will go over here. Get more echoes. Yeah, XP. This will go by real quick.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
I say really quick, but
leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
yeah, that'll take care of them.
I sense your weakness.
There we go.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Then I gotta do it one more time. Increase that a bit more. Turn that down a bit. Get rid of some of these. Alright, one more go.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Storm, hear my command. Serenade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
Nice.
Moment of resonance.
There we go. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Now I'll do the companion quest. That's what I was. That's what I was wanting to say. All right. Yeah, we don't want that. Clear up my inventory here. Awesome. All right. Actually, before I do this companion quest, let's check them out in this trial here. All the other characters I'll just do in my own time. Do it off stream. Give him a read. Normal attacks, resonance skill, intro skill, recover forte gauge on hit. Okay. For a certain amount of forte gained, restore health once to all resonators on the team. Okay. When forte gauge is fully restored, press the resonance skill button to perform enhanced resonance skill. Mid-air attack. To attack, flip backwards after each stage, and then press that to perform the next stage. Interesting. Hold it down during mid-air attack, stage 1 or 2, to attack continuously. Acidic Riff. Hold the button following basic attack stage 2 or 4, or press that while landed following mid-air attack stage 4.
The course is determined. Time to set sail.
Oh. Oh.
Slash.
Interesting.
Brant salutes you.
Oh.
Victory's mine. Ha! Here's to me. Ha! Ha!
Oh, cool.
Same actor, different role. First to the treasure. Let the flames rise.
Okay. Interesting. Compared to someone like Camellia, he has a lot more going for him. Because Camellia is really simple. You kind of just like hold down basic a lot of the time. This one you can do a lot more than just hold down basic with him while in midair. Similar, but at the same time, not so similar. That's cool. I like that. Not enough for me to want to pull him, though. Alright. Who's quest? Sail day, Captain. Talk to Brant in the Fool's Elysium. Let's go. Gonna have to wait another a few weeks, hey? 2.5 weeks until the next patch. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to pull for like Chong-Li's weapon. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have her weapon at all. I'm very tempted. That way I can give the 5-star sword, standard sword, to someone else. Like Danjin or something. I'm kind of tempted. Did I do one cheeky temple? Just one? We'll do one. See if we can get her sword. Nope. Oh well. What is this? Call Vivas? No. Comet Flare. That's fine. That's okay. Actually, where am I on this? The pity does save transfer over, right? It does. I think. Red Spring. 20 pity. I'm at 20 pity. It would be nice to have this weapon. It would be so nice. Damn it. Now I'm really wanting this. Whatever. Alright. Where is Brant?
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Is that Brant? What are those two doing? We better find out.
Turned it up a bit more. Alright. Hello, Brant.
Only a 6-pack. That's unlike you, Battier.
This isn't just any drink. I brought the finest brew from Egglertown. Cost me a pretty penny, you know.
Aye, Battier, my good friend, add one more 6-pack. Tonight, this deck will be riotous with our revelry.
What are you doing here? Or what are you doing here?
Ah, look who decided to join us. You've come at the perfect moment. We're about to place a very, very important bet.
What's the bet? You do realize your luck isn't good, right?
Hey now, grant this captain his due. I'm working hard to secure some fine libations for us. Battier fancies himself my rival, so he's wagering his prize stash of wheat liquor. Believe me, that stuff from Egglertown is pure heaven. Smooth, sweet. I can almost taste it already.
Confident, are we? Less sweet in the steaks. I'll toss in a bottle of troop strength. Everyone's in for some fine spoils tonight.
Ha! A bold move, Battier. Let's make this really interesting. What would you have me wager?
Oh no, Captain. We're not just betting drinks today. Not with the Rover as our guest.
The Rover?
How about this? If I win, you give the crew a day off. We all want to hang out with the Carnival's laureate again. And you, Captain, will handle all the chores. Cooking, cleaning, deck scrubbing. The old kit and caboodle.
As Brant and Battier heatedly discuss the stakes, you notice the fishing rod twitching, the line pulling tight. The rod! Reel it in! Neither Brant nor Battier pays you any mind. They're completely absorbed in their wager. Their focus is so intense that even the Primus himself would be made to wait until the bet is settled.
Deal. It's been too long since I last cooked for the crew. If I lose, I'll show you all what this captain can whip up in the galley.
Reel in the fishing rod. The weight tugs heavily. This is no small catch. It must be sizable enough to decide the outcome of the bet in one swift motion. You reel it in. And there it is, a colossal fish flopping in the air with a sheer look of disbelief in its eyes. Well, fishy friend, bid goodbye to Zabrodi Baba.
Look at the size of that beast!
I couldn't read it fast enough.
Ha ha ha! Do we even have a pot big enough to cook it?
His name's
Wait
Bud.
a minute. Isn't that Battier's rod?
Well, well, I didn't see that coming. But I do relish a good twist.
What's that? The Fish King himself? Oh, well done, my friend. And congrats, Captain. You've just won yourself a day full of chores.
They're so animated.
Very well. A bet's a bet. Looks like I'm a humble sailor today.
If you're playing sailor, then who's gonna be our captain?
Well, who do you think? Feast your eyes on the great fish he caught. Oh, I'd say our laureate is more than qualified to steer this ship.
Me? Captain? You must be joking. I'll be whatever you want, provided I'm compensated. Say the first one.
I've got no doubt you'd make a great captain. But no pressure, of course. It's entirely up to you whether you wish to take command. Setting that aside, why not join us for dinner? Trust me, you won't want to miss the liquor you won for us. Allow us to thank you properly for all the help you've given. So, what say you? Will you honor us with your presence?
You must. And with that beast of a fish you just hauled in, tonight's feast will be unforgettable. Come, fill your belly. It's the least you deserve. Right then, I'm off to let the kitchen know what's coming, and to dig up my finest liquor for the occasion.
And I'll be excusing myself as well, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks until they shine like gold. Oh, and if you find yourself with nothing to do, feel free to explore. Make yourself feel right at home on this ship. Ciao!
Cool. Ciao. Oh.
What does the captain of the troop of fools do in a day?
What do we do in the day?
Or there's still some time before dinner. Might as well see what the crewmates are doing.
Captain Rover. Talk to Brant. Brant. Where are you, buddy? Beautiful. There he is. He's just chilling. What is he doing? He's just watching them?
There's still time before dinner. Smiles are all around. Why not wander about and soak it all in?
I bet this captain thing.
Battier did say the winner would be the captain, but of course the choice is yours. So, do you want the helm?
What does being captain actually involve?
Simply put, you chart the course and steer the ship. The crew will be ready to sail on your order at a moment's notice.
That's it?
Might seem easy enough, but there's more to being captain of the troop of fools. These seas are full of thrilling quests and glittering treasures. That's where a true captain shines, leading their crew to uncover lost legends, revel in the crowd's cheers, and sail boldly through the stormy sea toward glory.
That does get me going. Sounds easier said than done. I feel like there are easier ways to find glory. Sounds easier than said than done.
That's true. But you know, the greatest legends are forged in the fiercest storms.
Banger line.
But none of this is possible without a captain, and the same goes for every member of the troop. Take Mattier, for example. He's our best fisherman. Tina, she knows every inch of the sea, and Levito's stories could stretch on to fill 100 nights.
Lavito.
Everyone's unique talents make this troop what it is. Each soul plays an important role. Ah, but duty calls, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks before dinner, as promised. Dinner's at 6. Good, there's still time. Until then.
Lavito. Even though this guy's name's Levito.
The Returned sailed through scorching flames, back to the stage's brilliant light. Hoist the jib and set sail, he cried. We shall conquer the raging sea.
What's that you're singing?
Oh, just a little shanty about a tale on the tip of everyone's tongue lately. They say a pirate roams the stormy sea, an immortal who can walk through fire without a scratch. No one has ever caught him.
Sounds like a real mystery. Got a name for him?
The name's not important. It's
Are you
just a
sure about
story
that?
after all. Still, the children love this sort of thing. Stories and songs all woven together. They're always asking Captain Brant to sing with them. He gets into it too. Sometimes he makes up a whole scene right on the spot.
Is that part of the captain's duties?
Not quite. Just Brant indulging his whims. Anyway, I'd better get back to composing. I want to have this new song ready for those young buccaneers by dinner.
Here's Tina.
Captain, what's our destination? Normally Captain Brant calls the shots, but since the helm is yours, I'm all ears.
I'll leave it to the first mate.
The first mate's opinion does matter, but it's up to the captain to set the course.
Speaking of which, I see
For those
Pero
of
in the
us who've
background.
left our pasts behind, a guiding star is everything. I don't know what the troop would do without a captain.
I see. I'll do my best to live up to that. Then, let us...
Explore the entirety of Renacita, sail back to Honglong, visit the Black Shores. Explore the entirety of Renacita.
Splendid! Brant took us to Septimont once, so we know that route well. Now that I know the plan, I'll go tell the others and get things ready.
No gasps in disbelief. Just another day in the life of the troop of fools.
We've braved Wuthering waves
He
and
said it.
stared down every tide. We're seasoned sailors, Rover. Captain Brant might be whimsical at times, but when the chips are down, he always pulls everyone through. Surprises are just part of our life.
He said
so
the name.
We've gotten used to this improvised way of sailing. Speaking of which, we've been busy with convoy assignments lately as pirates have been causing trouble intercepting trade routes. So we should stay sharp, Captain. After today's performance, I'll check the sea conditions again.
Tina! Where are you? Rehearsal is starting soon.
I'm coming! Well, Captain, duty calls. I hope you're finding your footing here. Catch you later.
Oh, she actually is gonna move over there. What? Why are they standing on the chairs? There's Rocha and... Oh, Bardolino. Rocha, Pero... They're dancing. Look at them. What's going on?
Hello. I heard you're the captain today. Don't forget to wrap up the paperwork.
I thought I was running a ship, not a ledger.
Don't worry. It was a joke. I hope you've been enjoying yourself today. Leave the paperwork to Brant. Pero will keep an eye on him to make sure it's done by tomorrow.
Pero's
Brant
just
might not
dancing
look like
over
your
there.
typical captain, but he gets the job done.
He does things in his style. He is surprisingly reliable.
All in a day's work for a captain, right?
Why is Pero just dancing like crazy? What are they looking at, by the way? Lexia. Who are you? Oh, dearest Alicia, where shall our next ballet be? Who are you talking to? Ah, is that you? Usabini, is that you? I was just asking Alicia what our next performance should be. See, each island nation has its own preferences, you know? Take Septimont, for example. They favor plays like The 300 Nights of Capitoline and Assassin's Journey. Oh, okay. Whoops. I forgot I had autoplay on. I like them too, but Alicia doesn't share my enthusiasm. She prefers heart-wrenching tragedies like The Shape of the Ocean or The Perished Waterworld. You know, those tear-jerking stories that only the Riccioli people seem to appreciate. I can't stand that place. Let's be honest, tragedy is not in my wheelhouse. Ugh, it's so frustrating, Alicia. Dear Alicia. Who is Alicia, though? Badalino. Pancake. What the hell?
Six o'clock dinner.
Oh my god.
Greetings. Captain Brant sends his regards.
Brant lost his bet. I'm the captain now.
Oh, Captain. Brant lost again. Surprise, surprise.
It happens a lot, doesn't it? Has he ever won?
Never wins. Captain, Pancake at your service.
His little parrot thing is called Pancake. Mr. Badalino. Oh, I can't even talk to him.
6 o'clock dinner.
Okay, well then.
There's still some time before dinner. A little stroll could be a good idea.
I suppose. Or I could just forward time. Oh, what's this? Oh, one of the torn pages. Cool. Okay, we can fast forward. What is this? It got expired again. Oh, is it now on an actual like 24-hour timer now or some shit? No, not 24-hour. Like a few days. I put that down like a few days ago. Was it a week ago? It must have been a week ago. It's on a 1-week timer. All right. 6 o'clock dinner. 6 o'clock dinner. Q. Let's go get some grub. So what's on the menu for tonight? What's up, dude?
A bottle of troop strength, just for you. Around these parts, this stuff is as good as gold.
Troop strength.
Oh, and look what I found while gutting the fish.
But let me see. Is it a ring or something?
It's
Oh,
split in half.
it's like a medallion.
Odd, right? I found it just like this. It might even be a relic from the old days.
Oh,
Look, there's something there.
Huh. May I have a look?
Is that a letter? Does it mean anything to you?
Yes. On these seas, there's only one legend about D. The story of Drake, the Golden Captain.
like Francis Drake?
Captain Drake? That adventurer everyone talks about?
I thought that was just a fanciful story.
Who is Captain Drake? What did they say about him?
Captain Drake, the famed hero of Renacida. Legend has it, he assembled a crew with naught but a single coin and amassed great riches from the wealthiest of men. He then embarked on a quest to chart a safe passage across the stormy sea, a feat worthy of being remembered forever. But there was a price. Only one crew member returned, and he had been driven mad. What happened out there is still a mystery.
You seem to know the story well.
Such tales were my bedtime stories. Back when I had just boarded the Pilgrim sail, with no family and nightmares that could raise the dead, Toscanini would share such stories to comfort me.
Toscanini.
At the time, I swore that if I ever became a captain, every crew member would come back safe. No exceptions.
Ah, Toscanini, the Night Watcher. You are one of the few who still remembers him.
This is Thancred.
Did he ever tell you the rest? That mad sailor who raved about his captain's coin, saying it would lead to untold treasures. Perhaps it's the very coin our captain here is holding.
Ooh?
Untold treasures, eh? Well, aren't we lucky? If we had the whole thing, imagine the riches we'd claim.
Treasure hunt. Do these treasures really exist? Any idea where the other half of the coin might be hiding?
You raise a fine point. Where is the other half?
Half a coin. Treasures? Ah, blast!
What?
Something wrong, Heimer?
Now that I think of it, I lost a half coin just like this not long ago.
Are you kidding me, bro? You sure? One like this? That's unfortunate.
Yes, almost identical. There was a man yapping about his value. I thought he was just bluffing. Didn't take him seriously. Then I lost it to Bella.
Bella.
Bella. Since the pirates started stirring the waters around Raguna, she's been hiring us to guard her family's ships.
Yeah, aye, she's a regular at Trattoria Margherita. Loves their pizzas. I run into her all the time.
Okay.
Well then, our next stop is clear. Fortune has a way of smiling on us, Captain. Shall we try our luck at the restaurant?
Yeah.
What say you? Ready to check it out?
Don't have to ask me twice. Sailor Brant, lead the way.
Aye, aye, Captain. Our course is set. Ready the sails and let the wind carry us.
Let's get some pizza while we're over there too. Let's go. Back to Renacita. Or Raguna. Hello, Rosemary. Maurizio, Lelia, Margarita. Why is the music so whimsical?
There she is. Huh, it's rare to see her drinking alone. Let's go talk to her.
Bella. The music is so whimsical.
Bella, my friend. Why so down? It's not like you to drink alone.
Oh, spare me the pleasantries. My luck has taken a turn lately. Nothing seems to be going my way.
Rip.
Pirates are strangling our shipping routes. And if that weren't enough, look at this pizza. No olives.
I mean, did you ask for olives?
Margarita says they're out for a few days.
Oh.
Can you believe it? Even the simplest pleasures conspire against me. And that lucky coin I fought tooth and nail to get, stolen! Some wretched thief made off with it. I've been cursed ever since. Unlike you, Brant, you could disappear into a fog and emerge glittering like a diamond. If only I could borrow just a pinch of your luck.
See, that's how I feel when it comes to gacha games. Whenever I try to roll for a character I
Sorry to
want.
hear that, Bella. But I've got news for you. I'm not the captain today. If you need good luck, you'll have to ask this one here.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm the captain today. It might surprise you to learn that Brant lost a bet.
You never know what the tides will bring, huh? Margarita, 2 glasses of nectar wine, please. And top off Bella's drink on my tab.
Coming right up.
No luck charm beats a good glass of gocce di divino. Cheers to shaking off
Gocce
that
di
bad luck.
divino. Cheers.
Cheers.
The three of you raise your glasses in unison and drink down the drink. To hell with bad luck and blah blah
That's
blah blah.
fine wine. By the way, Bella, where exactly did that coin of yours get stolen?
Right here in the restaurant. A few days ago, I placed it on the table while I was chatting. Next thing I know, poof,
Why would you do that?
vanished.
Why didn't you just keep it in your pocket?
A lot of diners have been losing things lately. I can't say who's behind it, but it seems to be happening more frequently.
Sounds like a common thief. Seems like they've set their sights on this place. It is a popular restaurant.
Common thief. Captain, I have a plan, but I'll need you to steer the ship this time.
Okay.
Whoa, really? I've only just started on mine.
Go. Damn. Chug, chug, chug.
All eyes on me! I, Brant of the Troop of Fools, have a grand announcement to make.
What's happening here?
Is this supposed to be part of their show?
Friends, gather round. Have you ever heard of the legend of the lucky coin? A coin said to guide its owner to untold riches and hidden treasures buried deep beneath the stormy sea.
He's so theatrical. He's like Roland.
My friend is fortunate enough to have half of this coin, so we set out to find the other half. The fog tried to lead us astray, and raging tides sought to hold us back, but we did not yield. The coin's magic has led us here, and now we seek to
One
reunite
NPC
it with its
moved.
missing piece. So, ladies and gentlemen, if any among you holds a clue to the whereabouts of the other half of this coin, step forward now. Share with us the secret,
That one kid with
and
purple
fortune
hair.
shall be shared in return.
It's what's his name again? Hello from
Ah,
one
Brant is
show's
playing
chapter.
the crowd. A clever move.
Look for suspicious people.
With all eyes on him, this is my chance to look for any unusual behavior.
Hesitant man.
What man talking about? Treasures?
Take a listen.
And then, my friend drove the harpoon deep into the fish. The line snapped taut, pulling us down, nearly dragging us overboard. Just then, we heard the haunting song of the sirens weaving through the thick fog.
Oh, my sentinel! What happened next?
Not even the dangerous fog or those eerie melodies could rattle my friend's resolve. Instead, he leaped onto the back of that monstrous fish and led us out of danger, as bold as a lion. It was as if the sentinel, impressed by our courage, rewarded us with this. A half coin, nestled deep in
Okay.
that fish's belly.
He's really in his element. I should find a time to introduce him to Encore.
For real. They should. He should.
Coin.
Hesitant man. Yeah, this was the
Sweetheart,
NPC that moved.
Treasures would be nice, but
promise me you won't be like that when you're older.
Hey, dude.
Should I tell him? Share of the treasures would be nice, but...
Hello there. Any clue about the coin by chance?
Huh? Me? Nah. I've got nothing for you.
That's what a shame. That means you'll have to miss out on those treasures.
All right. Maybe I do know a thing or two.
Just a simple yes or no will do.
Oh, damn it. Oh, fine. I know where the other half is, but you'll have to cough up some payment first.
How am I supposed to know you're not lying just to pocket the reward?
Hmm.
I'm not lying. If that rotten pirate'd stolen it from me, I'd still have the coin with me now.
Now there you are, you thief. Grab him.
Wait!
Before he can react, you dash forward and pin him down. He's got real physical quick.
How was my improvised performance, Cap? Want no applause or cheers for your humble bard?
I thought you were just drunk, but bravo! I thought you were drunk.
To be honest, I came dangerously close to it.
He's a lightweight.
Take care not to overindulge again. We don't offer home delivery for humans, I assure you.
He's hella lightweight.
All right. Seems like we've got ourselves a lucky gentleman. How about an introduction first? And then you tell us where that coin is.
Name's Swiper. Go ahead, gloat. Chalk it up to a bit
Swiper,
of
no
lousy
swiping.
luck. You lot would never have caught me otherwise. But the coin you're after? It's long gone. I barely had it before pirates backed me into a corner.
His name actually is Swiper.
Pirates?
Yeah, their captain. Named something like Aldrich. He took one look at that blasted coin, started muttering something about a midnight rendezvous in Egla. Whatever they're planning. Ooh, I don't like the sound of it.
Aldrich.
So it is him.
You know him?
That's all I know. If you want the coin, go catch him yourself. Now let me go. I'm innocent.
Innocent? You stole the coin from me, and now you dare claim innocence.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Despicable! After all you've done to our customers, you show no remorse. You're off to the Order Tribunal for judgment.
She's
You want a
cute.
tribunal? Hey, you can't do this to me. I told you where the coin is. You owe me for that information.
We don't owe you shit. It's stealing from people, man.
Of course. And your payment will be a one-way trip to the Order Tribunal. May you start a fresh chapter there, my friend.
Off to jail. Be gone. Away with you. Shoo
I'm
shoo.
taking you to the tribunal. You'll be coughing up every single thing you've stolen, and then some.
You reap what you sow. Seems like you know who this Aldrich is.
An old acquaintance of mine, so to speak. We were banished on the Pilgrim sail together. I remember he even had a nickname. Quickfoot Aldrich. But he always had trouble embracing our ideals, so he left the troop before long. The next time we saw him, he had already become a pirate.
So, he was once part of the troop of fools. Hard to believe he's chosen to side against the troop of fools.
He's probably after Drake's treasure as well, which explains why he took the coin from Swiper.
Makes sense. But what's got him heading to Egla town at midnight?
Well, that's the part we'll need to see for ourselves.
Then our course is set once again. Let's go see for ourselves.
Looks like we'll be burning the midnight oil. Once we arrive, we'd better keep an eye out for those plushies.
Alrighty. So I'm just chilling on my gondola. Head to Egletown. Ah, delicious. I'm drinking some black tea. I've been drinking quite a bit of tea lately. In fact, yesterday, during my off day from streaming and shit, I went to the mall to firstly watch a movie just by myself. Legends of the Condor Heroes, the Gallants. Good movie, fun movie to watch. And then after the movie, I went to buy a bunch of tea. Yeah, I'm enjoying
Captain,
myself with some tea.
Look over there. Looks like they're preparing for a grand gathering.
Old digging and looking
As
around.
much as I'd love to go over and stoke the fires of their fun, those pirates are on high alert. If our approach is clumsy, we might as well shout, "Hello, we're here to ruin your party."
Stealth mission?
Agreed. We need to gather intel without being spotted. Let's find a way to sneak past.
Exactly what I was thinking. See those echoes over there?
Do you have a plan? Why do I feel you're about to do something stupid?
Ha! As the saying goes, at sea abide by the waves, on land respect the earth.
Oh.
This is a plushie gathering, so we'd better fit in with their customs.
Oh no, I wanted to take a screenshot of that. That was a cool shot. Damn it.
Come on, Captain. The night has cast its spell, and it's time for the plushies to dance.
Nice. Now are we becoming the plushies?
Let's welcome the superstars of tonight's plushie gathering. Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost.
Lottie Lost is adorable. Wait, why are you a Lottie Lost?
Because a troop can only have one Cuddle Wuddle? All right, let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget.
Okay.
With these disguises, we're perfectly camouflaged. Let's mingle with the crowd, see if we can uncover any useful information.
my projection is still here.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself.
What did the captain say? Spit it out!
The captain said, "Oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?"
Yeah, I'm going to be caught. Grip the hilt tight.
Lottie Lost.
What's that strange noise?
Ah, never mind. It's just a Lottie Lost and a Cuddle Wuddle. And you're still shaking in your boots over the flaming return, huh? There's no need for that.
That was an accident. If I run into that returned again, I'll make you pay. But besides, you're the one who's shaking like a leaf. Anyway, what did the captain say?
The captain said, when midnight strikes and the moon reaches the treetops, he's gonna make an offering to that coin. And if all goes to plan, we'll have enough for 5 Raguna cities. 5, I tell you! And when that happens, We'll show those high and mighty city folk what true banishment feels like.
Follow Brant to look for information. I want the materials. Hang on.
Brant,
I can't pick.
look
I
over
can't
there.
pick it up.
There's another Lottie lost.
No, we're not the same. That's a sad Lottie lost. I'm the happy one.
What? Okay. Sad Lottie. Aw.
Lottie. Lost.
She said,
A Lottie lost can't be happy. I've never seen a happy one before. And that cuddle waddle looks real strong. Why are you here? Is it for that big bad pirate?
You understand what she's saying? Are you improvising again?
oh, come on. I'm accurately translating everything she's saying.
Are you sure?
Lost.
Fine, I may have embellished a bit. Don't be angry.
Lottie. Afraid.
She's warning us to be cautious. Pirates aren't fond of echoes, so she and her friends have been forced to stay out of their sight. Don't worry, gentle Lottie Loss. We'll do our best to help you and your friends dance freely in the moonlight again.
Gentlemen! The moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us.
Aldrich really hasn't changed a bit. Get ready. He's about to launch into one of his Aldrich speeches.
Oh, I gotta be over here.
Gentlemen!
Gentlemen!
Do you still remember the day you boarded the Pilgrim's Sail?
What's with the music?
From that day forward, we were forgotten and spat upon. But that ends now. Behold, gentlemen, held firmly in my hands.
Oh, there it is.
Drake's coin. The very coin that once guided Captain Drake to unimaginable riches. Now I, Captain Aldrich, am its rightful keeper! And with it, we shall claim Drake's riches and take whatever our hearts desire! Hooray! You'll be capping your teeth with gold, and you'll be swimming in nectar wine before long, mateys.
Mateys.
As for me, I'll drag those arrogant Baguna nobles aboard like the mangy curs they are. They'll call me captain and beg to kiss my boots. Even that noble laureate will be fetching my tea.
What am I gonna be doing?
Captain,
Yeah?
Captain, Captain, yeah!
Case of wishful thinking, am I right? I'd like to see him try.
What's gotten into him?
For this momentous day, we braved the fog of penitence and to bring back the golden fleece and the bell-ringing crab.
No wonder we ran into trouble a few days back.
All our blood, sweat, and tears have finally led us to this coin. Our map to untold treasures! Coin, oh coin, reveal to us the location of the treasure. Grant us the amber key to fulfill
The
our
amber key.
desires.
Watch, the other coin that we have is gonna start glowing and he's gonna notice.
Coin! Oh, coin!
Is this part of the act? Whoops. Or nothing's gonna happen.
Why isn't anything happening?
I was kind of expecting our coin to start glowing.
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic?
How would that make any sense?
Good point. Gentlemen, if you want your dreams to come true,
I don't think the echoes would.
capture every echo in sight.
Okay.
Leave none behind.
Uh-oh.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But he lost.
Why are you gonna do this to them? They're just chilling. Oh no, this isn't good. Get ready for a fight.
Enough of your bluster, Aldrich. Can't you see your audience is about to doze off?
Damn. Tell him.
Who's there?
Lottie Lost speaks.
It's happy Lottie lost. And
I'll pass.
a modest friend who prefers to remain nameless. Now, witness our might in this showdown.
Are we gonna fight as the plushies?
What'll also speak?
Fool! Can't you see they're not the real Lottie Lost and Cuddle Wallow? They're just humans in disguise. Seize them! Don't let these interlopers ruin our grand scheme!
All right. Okay, cool.
Captain, why are you just standing there?
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Charge! Go on! Once the treasure's ours, we'll feast and drink like true nobility.
Flame!
Flame? What
Ooh.
flame? Stop blithering about it!
He's got really cool animations.
This plastic coin is as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Flame, you say? Let me turn this into a bonfire.
Cool. Cool. Oh. That is so extra.
Over there!
All yours, Captain.
Oh.
Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot.
That was a cool cinematic. I would have liked to catch him. At least we saved those innocent echoes.
Indeed. And we reclaimed this half coin. And next time we're in Raguna, we'll return it to Bella. I've got a feeling we'll cross paths with Aldrich again soon enough.
Lottie lost!
Unsad. Good. I can tell she's happier now.
Well, would you look at that? Captain, I didn't know you were fluent in Echo. Miss, as promised, you and your friends can now dance in the moonlight to your heart's content. Go on, enjoy. It seems Aldrich spent too much time on the sea and forgot the fundamental rule of this trade. Quid pro quo. If you want the sea's rewards, you have to give something in return. Just like how being a captain doesn't just come with rights, but duties too. Every reward has its price, and tricking his men into paying it for his own gain is absolutely unforgivable. Anyway, take a look at this. This map marks 3 isles. I'm betting they're the hiding places for Drake's treasure.
My freaking projection is sitting in the back there. Do you have wishes you want to fulfill? Are you after Drake's treasures too?
Well, who could resist the siren call of Drake's fabled riches? It's tempting, no doubt. But, truth be told, it's not the treasures themselves that draw me in. It's the stories, the legend of Drake himself. What did he face? What mysteries did he leave behind? There's no grander performance than that, Captain. We've come this far already. I'd regret it forever if I turned back now. So yes, I want to visit those isles, and maybe we can uncover the truth about Drake's treasures.
But we'll need a ship. What if we run into more pirates? We'll need a ship.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Luckily for us, one of our troops' gondolas has been docked since the Carnival. Looks like it'll come in handy after all.
Time's ticking. Let's go. I'm ready to take the wheel this time.
Off we go. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, you do it. I am a follower, not a leader. Where are we going? All the way over there? Okay.
Here we are, Captain. The port. See that gondola over there? That's ours.
All right.
Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for impromptu performances. Keeps things lively. I've sent the coordinates of the first isle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination.
Full speed ahead. Let's go then.
We're nearing the dock. Let's head in.
Oh, shit. Okay. Investigate further. Ah, yes. This is where we first set foot into Renacita. Other memories upon 2.0 launch. Oh? Right in your Hecate, too.
It's so quiet, like an intermission. Whenever it gets this still, I can't help but anticipate the next act.
Did they not? One
might
is looking straight at us.
Captain was right. They're here.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, get them!
Get him! That's the surprise you were waiting for. Get ready for a brawl. Let's play as Brant again.
We can't win! Run! Run for your lives!
Look at him posed up. Okay.
I've seen more fight in a children's theater troupe. Anyway, looks like they were digging over there. Let's take a look.
I want to see his animation some more. Hang on. What's cool about each and every attack animation you do is that they have their own little, like, unique animation afterwards when they go back to being idle. For this one, he pulls out an orange. Spins his gun around. Oh, he still ends with pulling out the orange. There's a little bow. Cool.
There's nothing else in this hole.
Sure there is. My trusty shovel. And some air. All right. No more jokes. Keep digging, Captain.
Captain Obvious. I wonder what's over here. Maybe it's over here. Right inside this Sonaro sphere.
First to the treasure!
What's his walking animation? Oh, he's got that. Ooh, he kind of has like this swagger to him. Oh yeah, it's a completely different walking animation, which means it's a completely different body type compared to other male characters like Rover. That's what I like. Depending on their body type, they have different walking animations. Obviously, between male and female characters, they're different. But if it's something like, if it's someone like Changli compared to Yang Yang, their walking animations are completely different.
Here it is.
Oh,
it looks like a chunk of amber. Its color is quite beautiful.
Amber key, possibly.
Remember the amber key Aldrich mentioned before?
Yes.
This must be it. Let's take it and head to the next aisle.
Let's go. Oh, Trial Resonator left the party. But then he's going to join back again when... Oh, there's a bunch of people here. But he'll join back again once we board the gondola.
I can't wait to see what surprises the second aisle has in store.
You might as well just keep him in the party without having to remove him.
Looks like the fog is rolling in.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands and trust me. Follow their lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination.
There's not really a reason to follow this. As if to chase away any worries, Brant hums softly. Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe you do need the...
Look at those shipwrecks, Captain.
Are those Drake's ships?
Yes.
It's a bunch of
said
these
that Drake's
lights.
fleet sailed across the entire stormy sea. Hard to believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are here, it means we're nearing our destination.
Some Bonai chests. Give me the money.
Wonderful, gentlemen! At last, I found the key! Of course, your help has been invaluable. Do you see those wrecked ships? And with this thick fog, this place is danger incarnate. However, as your captain, I'm willing to sacrifice myself, braving all the dangers ahead for our grand cause. Stay here and await my return. And if anyone dares to get in our way, make them rue the day.
Bars.
Captain! Oh, Captain!
That's Aldrich's voice.
Right? Oh. Just keep him on the party. I don't know why we have to remove him from the party. Especially if he's going to be there once we board the gondola. I mean, it's not too big of a deal, but it's kind of just weird. The music is so whimsical. There he goes.
Hey, you two! Stop right there!
Talking to us? We're just passing by.
Yeah, you too. The captain's orders are crystal clear. No one messes with our grand cause. No one's stopping me from soaking in wine and him from decking his teeth in gold.
Why would you want that for your teeth, though?
That's right. You know how badly my teeth ache now. Ow!
I see.
All right, let's show you what real pirates are made of.
Okay.
Wait! We're in trouble. It's the flame been returned.
What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We surrender. We surrender.
Brant salutes you. More passion. Keep the cheers coming. Focus, will you?
Oh. Awesome.
All right,
cool.
we yield. Didn't expect you to be the Flaming Returned, the legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance.
Can't die, huh? What's this? Another new dramatic backstory? Oh, your secret identity is a notorious pirate. Any more absurd titles you want to tell me about?
I'm just as curious as you are. With any luck, it'll be a catchy one for my next performance on stage.
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard.
Ooh.
No one knows when he appeared, or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging storm, nor crashing wave.
Oh, there's a freaking QTEs.
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you've built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
What the heck?
Oh, strong as hell that one was. Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim Sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway, he always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing.
Beyond outrageous.
I didn't realize there was going to be QTE. The telescope. Oh, he was looking. I thought he was staring at them with that. I was like, why are you staring at them with that?
Why we chose to surrender.
Oh, right. I am the flaming returned. The immortal scourge of the
Okay.
seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't. I'll spill everything.
They're eating it up.
But wouldn't that be betraying our captain?
Oh, fool. Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make 'em regret it. If we don't give 'em what they want, the captain won't sleep a wink. He'll be plagued with nightmares of this menace. Besides, the captain's already off with the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
And I can get a gold tooth.
Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless.
Really?
And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us? Well then, let's head to the next aisle.
Cool little 2D animation scene over there. Yeah, it was really. I really didn't expect there to be QTE. I missed. Like I missed the first one. I think I saw it disappear on the screen. I was like, wait, was there a QTE? Oh, I didn't see it coming. Was there really any reason to have that?
We're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think? That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before the final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Like, I remember back in 2.0, we had a QTE moment as well while we were dancing, when we were dancing with Carlotta. But at least with that one kind of made sense. That one kind of made sense. I know I'm not supposed to go this way, but like, I want to see if there's any like chests to break. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is one.
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
Ooh. None of those statue enemies around.
Brant, I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
And I didn't think you'd still be here. Where's all that treasure then? Your crew is itching for the grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
Useless fools. Couldn't even slow you down.
Damn, imagine them hearing that.
Fine. You want the key, don't you? I could give it to you, but...
I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper sea knight's duel full of valor and...
No, must we always resort to violence? See that? It takes 2 keys to unlock.
How do you know? What can you tell?
You have one, and I have the other.
Do you?
We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key. But we split the treasure. 60-40. No. Wait, I'll be generous. You take the 60.
Oh.
And I'll settle for 40. You've seen my crew. Those poor souls. I'm doing this for them. To give them the life they deserve. A happy, peaceful life.
Uh-huh.
What do you say, Captain of the Troop of Fools? A fair deal. Wouldn't you agree?
He sounds sincere. But can I really trust him? Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it. In that case...
Let's see what Brant thinks. Let's take a look at Brant.
All right, we accept. Hand over the key.
Okay. All part of the plan, I guess. I would assume.
Here you go. The gate's right over there. Time to claim our treasures. Wait, what's that?
A giant eyeball.
You stay here and defend our great cause. Show them the true might of the fool's truth. Farewell.
This guy. As expected. Alright.
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these two chopped up for company.
Just what you'd expect from a pirate.
Oh, buried it.
There's an opening over there. Let's check it out.
Oh, that was quick.
Ha! I knew there'd be a way forward.
Oh, secret wall.
Let's keep moving.
Illusory wall. Is this Dark Souls? You find distinct carvings, though much has been worn away by time.
Let me out. That's why I want to leave.
Oh. Someone was once trapped here.
There we go. You find more carvings, but most are illegible.
No hope. I pray for this to end.
Jesus.
Lost by seafarers, no doubt. Likely got caught in the sea fog and couldn't find their way out. Poor boys.
the line was like, gugh. But he made it really guttural.
Is that a picture?
It's badly eroded. Let's take a closer look.
Let's take a look at this one first. You find more carvings. They are hard to read, but you can make out a few sentences.
Curses away ahead. They lost their minds at the sight of the treasures, fighting like madmen. It was terrifying.
Curses, huh? I guess that's why no one's ever managed to bring back
Ooh.
Drake's treasure.
The broken mural.
Looks like he's a captain. He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks just like the one we found.
It's Drake.
One side holds treasure and the other a broken heart. What do you think it means, Captain?
It's hinting at how to get the treasure. It's a warning to be cautious. Art isn't really my forte. It's a warning to be cautious.
Could be. In stories like these, there's always a catch.
Mm-hmm.
Treasure hoarders love setting traps for any would-be thieves. You know, there
That
are
was a long
stories
pause.
about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that.
Yep.
Everything has a price. Classic quid pro quo.
You want the treasure, something or
Fascinating,
someone
isn't
needs
it?
to be sacrificed.
Maybe even Drake had a sense of fairness when it came to treasure. Anyway, let's keep moving, Captain. I have a hunch we'll uncover more soon.
There's a notebook.
It says, "Oh, see, curse equally all who dare to steal the treasure.
Curse the fiends.
Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the
Their
law
children
of
too,
quid pro quo."
and their children forever true. Curse all who steal the treasure. Remember the law of quid pro quo.
Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth. Maybe that's why no one succeeded. The treasure demands something in return.
The golden rule, every reward comes with a price.
Exactly. If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return.
A life.
Ignore that rule and greed will swallow us whole. Likely with our lives as the main course. Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me?
Do what you have to do. Your captain is right by your side.
That's all I needed to hear. Let's head for the treasure.
Oh. Just right smack dab in the middle. Whoa. Look at all the goodies. What's wrong, dude? You should be happy. Hey, thanks for helping us out with the
My dear
Tacit Discords.
friends, what a joy to see you both in one piece. I was absolutely quaking back there. Just the thought of that monster.
Chop, chop.
It still gives me the shivers. When I finally came to my senses,
What?
I found myself here, all
Never mind.
alone. Quite unsettling, I must say. But look at you! You took down that beast faster than I could blink!
I was gonna say, why is the eyeball named Chop Chop? And then I remember its name is actually Headless, just the eye by itself. But when it's the eye and the two hands, it becomes Chop Chop. Still working on that grand cause of yours?
Grand? Oh! Yes, my grand cause. I'm this close to
Grand
realizing
order?
it, you see. Look, Drake's treasure is right there. So brilliant, so dazzling. But as a man of principle, I could never hoard such wealth all to myself. So, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first. Please,
I mean, the chest is already open.
go ahead. The first pick is yours.
Leave your bluster at the door. You're just afraid of the curse, aren't you?
Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No. My offer comes straight from the heart.
It's okay.
You're unlucky. Remember that, Brant. Oh, look at him.
In accordance with the law of the sea.
Oh, that's on some Pirates of the Caribbean shit.
This is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
Dropping the coin in the treasure like that.
You look fine. Curse! Turns out it's as harmless as a kitten. Oh, I fretted for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine!
Uh-oh. What about your grand blah, blah, blah. What about your grand cause? What about your crew?
Grand cause? My crew? Oh, right. I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my loyal mateys, and the rest, all mine! When I left the Pilgrim's Sail, there was only one thing that stayed with me. To chase my desires without chains. And after all these years, I've cracked the code! Money! That's my one-two calling!
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich.
Yep.
And now, it's time to pay yours.
What?
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Captain.
No problem.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise!
Bonk.
Pew pew! Victory's mine! Ah! Brant salutes you.
Whoa.
Keep the cheer.
Ice too heavy.
Ouchie!
Ouchie indeed. Ow.
Listen carefully. First to the treasure. Perfect finale. In the limelight. Perfect finale. Pew, pew. Here's to me.
Oh shit.
Mishap.
Completely canceled out my... Interrupted my skill. No.
No worries.
Oh, I got a shield.
Same actor, different role. Listen carefully. Keep the cheers coming.
People say shields are useless.
The gold! My gold!
Ooh, nice. Oh shit.
Treasure! My grand god!
Oh. Treasure for our life. You want the treasure? You must pay with a life. Damn. He gone, man. He gone.
We managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life.
That's why greed is a sin. Are you holding up all right?
Back then, when Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a captain who led the crew to countless triumphs, so that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny. Aldrich just laughed, calling it foolish. He said, "You fool! With Drake's treasure, you can crush anyone and make everyone's life better by force." I never bought into that. For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about freedom. The freedom to sail your own course. That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
Two of you became very different captains.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain, you're quite different yourself. Certainly one I'd be proud to follow.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air. By the way, look at this.
Ooh. Is this Drake's treasure?
This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return with immense wealth, but not without paying dearly. Heavy fog, disease, getting hopelessly lost. Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived. Most of them never left. In the end, only one sailor remained, with this coin. Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo. I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin.
So you gave away the coin and got the scroll in return.
Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures. Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin?
Yup.
Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get.
You were betting on it. It was quite the gamble. And you won the bet.
I had faith in you, my friend, and
He won the
spirit of
50-50.
This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think?
Didn't expect that title to come up again. Tell me what all that is really about. Oh, is this where we're gonna get another 2D animation cinematic?
Ah, you remember those pirates who said I was always on the run?
Nope. How'd you get behind me?
Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward, and I'd handle the escape.
He's Roland and Watanabe Epitaph combined.
Well, the rumors spread faster than I expected. Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home?
Let's go. Oh, no 2D animation? I think we'll get it. We usually get those in each companion story. I think the only one I could think of that didn't have one would be like Jian's. Or Ling Yang's. I don't remember the... Oh, never mind, we didn't get it. I mean, well, no, we did have one earlier, but I thought it would be one more on his personal backstory. And not just on the story of the Flaming Returned.
What a journey. It feels good to be back.
Seems like my captaincy is over too. I'll leave the paperwork to you.
Paperwork? Why wasn't I warned about this? Jokes aside, you can count on me for that. Anyway, this is for you.
Is this Drake's scroll?
You don't want it?
Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map.
So, when do we sail again?
Well, that depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
Bro, glazing rover again? Gosh, I'm just kidding. Cool. Not bad. Not too bad. Not a bad companion story. It's like it was slightly longer compared to Rocha's, or just about the same length as Rocha's story. Not bad though, it wasn't terrible. It was well animated. Hey, Carefree Dot. You came just as I finished Brant's companion story. I just finished his companion story. Literally like 30 seconds ago. Oh, I found a bug. Oh no. She's walking into the wall. Men? Yes. Sleep. Woman? Oh, real shit. It's only one male character, so you damn well know the male wanters are still not gonna shut up about lack of males. But yeah, his companion quest wasn't too bad. I really liked how well animated the 3D models were outside of the cutscenes. Super expressive. They're getting better and better with each of these requests. Let's check out this battle event, this combat event now. Oh shit. Valentina. I like the Black Shores attire, it's really cool. That's legit my fucking like that's kind of like my that's the color combination I like. Black, white, and purple. Enter infinite battle system or simulation. Seems the Black Shores has made breakthroughs in its infinite reality sandbox, now offering more immersive environments and thrilling battles. This time, the simulation takes place on Penitent's End, a desolate island where countless banished souls meet their fate. So now for details. In this challenge, Rocha's resonance skill has no cooldown. Light stamina cost is reduced. Oh. Key buff. Dash and plunge attack summon a cyclone that deals havoc damage. That's specifically for Rocha. Whoa. Man, the last time they released this was like back in 1.3, 1.4? We can play as Rocha too. We got the build. Hi. Plunge attacks. Dashing and plunge attacking. Can you hear me? Good. We can hear each other loud and clear. It appears you've made it inside the Sonosphere projected by the Infinite Reality Sandbox. You've done this before. Defeat enemies in the simulation to open supply chests that offer tactic points and low-capacity variables. Please note, low-capacity variables greatly enhance combat capabilities. You are recommended to collect sufficient tactic points before challenging. Furthermore, remnant energy accumulated in the clouds above the villa raises alertness of enemies inside the sandbox over time. In other words, you'd probably want to wrap this up quickly. I was so busy reading. Oh shit. Oh, this is, oh wow, they added a lot more compared to what it was before.
Mamma mia! Unexpected plot twist.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! We'll improvise. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Boing. Boing.
Figurati! The world is our stage!
Collect as much as we can. Moving so fast.
Reborn from ancient roots! Sprout!
Current simulation will be terminated once all revive attempts are
The
depleted.
lovely smell of all my
Use these rules
prey.
to your advantage. Give the sandbox everything you've got. I look forward to your results. Oh shit, we got big ass bosses in this one too?
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality sour.
Nothing for a comeback.
What? I'm terrible at this game.
Arrow stick. Up we go, Caro. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati.
Cool.
Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. Time for some crowd work.
Nice. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a knight dead. Got 12 minutes for this. No problem. Got enemies over here as well.
We'll improvise.
Boing.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
The tornado for every dash or plunge attack is so cool. In. Oh, what the hell? The way it was positioned, what the heck? Come here.
Tornado Nuker. Mamma mia. Tempest show. Mamma mia.
You just keep spamming that.
We'll improvise.
When people complain there's not enough unique dodge animations. We got the kid characters doing freaking somersault rolls. Even Baisha's dodge animation is completely unique. Too easy.
Up we go, Caro. Mamma mia.
Get tornadoes on top of tornadoes.
We'll improvise. Mamma
Boing,
mia.
boing,
Avanti.
boing.
Figurati.
A part of me kind of wishes I had rolled for
Tornado Nuker.
Rocha.
Mamma
She's
mia.
actually she's actually fun to play. Ooh, larva, lava, or whatever they're called. They're supposed to be indigenous to Mount Firmament. What are you doing here? Defeat Crownless. Crownless is here? Oh, can't go that way. Oh. Uh-oh. Alertness increases over time. The higher the alertness, the more damage you take, the stronger the enemies become. Ooh, that's new. That's certainly different. Oh, there's enemies down there. Freaking tornado.
We'll improvise.
Boing.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Just over here. I wonder what the cooldown is for the tornado. It looks like it's like every 10 seconds. that's that's so awesome.
Time for some crowd work.
Yeah, no, she would have been, if I had her. Whimpering Wastes would have been like manageable, a lot more manageable for me.
Mamma mia!
Oh, it's still locked. Oh, why? The chest is still locked. Is there another enemy nearby? Oh, why is it locked? Oh no. Not a bug. That's interesting.
We'll improvise. Tornado Maker! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Can we fly in this place too? Oh, we can. Awesome.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Awesome.
We'll improvise. Time for some crowd work! Up we go, Pero! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Ooh. Red enemy. Oh no. What?
Unexpected
What?
plot twist.
Leave it to me. Appear before
Arrow
me.
stunt. Unexpected plot twist. Avanti.
Got hit there.
Figurati. I'll warm up the crowd.
The one over there is still locked. Wait, is it? Wait, is it open now? Oh, it is. What the hell? Why was it locked before? The other chests? Nothing? Alright, this is the crownless, the last one.
We'll improvise.
I wonder if this crownless has the full OST.
Such a nuisance. Tranquility.
Oh, fighting him as Baija. I remember watching a video on from the subreddit. Someone soloed Crownless using Baizhi, like Hologram 6.
Stay vigilant.
DPS Baizhi. It made me want to, and it kind of makes me want to do that too.
Verity shines. Appear before.
Arrow stunt. The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd.
Oh, he's down already? No! I wanted to hear the rest of the OST. That was quick. Oh, there's more chests. Wait, there's another thing over here. No, wait! There was more! Oh, it doesn't matter. 3k is the maximum. Cool. Oh, shit. Cool. Do another one, and this one unlocks in 5 hours. This one's Rocha again. Over the past few days, I finished Sons of Rat. That's the Noctis story. That one was good. That one was a good one. Crank is a banger OST. Thanks, partner.
We'll improvise. Tornado Maker! Mamma Mia!
Now I'm half done with chapter 25 and starting Cradle. Oh boy.
Up we go, Pero! Mamma Mia!
Cradle Parade is such a fucking ride. It's a roller coaster of emotions.
Mamma Mia! Avanti!
Oh.
Tempest Show! Mamma Mia! Avanti!
Damn, I kind of wish I pulled Rocha now. I didn't have the funds though. Parade. You know, after reading the Wan She story,
we'll improvise.
ER8 came to the conclusion that the short halt we meet in Cradle Parade was a clone. I don't remember if anywhere else in the story short halt appears, aside from Cradle Parade.
Improv performance. Mamma Mia, Avanti. Figurati.
I just need a minimum of 3,000 points. Or no, maximum of 3,000. I just like to collect. The adventurer, the explorer in my soul. It's part of my very being in video games.
We'll improvise.
Now these bears.
Leave it to me.
Mamma Mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
Aaron. Death incarnate.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! The world is our stage! The turn of
Oops.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! I'll warm up the crowd.
Roll, child, roll.
Time for a
Oh!
Leave it to me.
Boink.
Foolish. Endless reverberation.
I can't be playing around with this boss too much. I got a timer. Oh, shit.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Up we go, Pero! Mamma mia!
Leave it to me.
No, oh, there we go. I swapped too soon, but
Time for some crowd work!
wrong button. There we go. Oh god, the bears.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Mamma mia. Let's see. Oh, easy.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Oh shit. And then down here is a chest. And then over here should be enemies.
We'll improvise.
3 dancers.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Oh, easy. Oh shit.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Cool. Boing.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
It's done.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia!
It's right here.
Up we go, Pero! Mamma mia!
It's still locked. Okay. It's kind of interesting. Just have to clear out all of these guys here.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Or collect all the chests.
Time for some crowd work. We'll improvise. Tornado Maker. Mamma Mia. Avanti. Figurati. Improv performance.
Ow. Okay, is that one unlocked now? Should be. It's kind of weird that this one stays locked for a while.
We'll improvise. I'll warm up the crowd.
Just do basic attacks. No enemy here. There's a thing over there. Ooh. The shiny rock steady.
Tempest show. Mamma Mia.
Oh, dead already.
Figurati.
Oh my god, there's so many of these.
We'll improvise. Mamma Mia.
I defeat them before the battle OST starts playing. Excuse me. And 9 minutes.
We'll improvise.
Oh, these guys are just waiting.
Improv performance.
Nope. Now they're dead. Ow.
Every story
They shot at a little child.
How dare you! How dare you!
Tornado of terror. Imagine you see a little kid coming at you. A tornado just appears out of nowhere.
Up we go, Terror.
How dare you!
Mamma Mia. Avanti. Figurati.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Even when she's running up the wall, she's still doing that little freaking Naruto run.
We'll improvise. Tornado Maker. Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia. That's to heal. Healing complete. Ooh. There's so many of these. Everywhere. There's even more down there. Oh my god. It really is all of Penitent's End.
Mamma Mia.
Not just like a small portion of the map. Like it's really the entire place. You do have like 15 minutes to go around or something, but like, holy. Like, even back there.
We'll improvise.
Wow. All these buffs, holy. See, this is exactly what people mean when they say Elusive Realms is fun. It's just, you're just OP as fuck.
Mamma mia!
You just become OP as fuck. And then people call Elusive Realms endgame.
Mamma mia!
We'll improvise. I'll warm up the crowd. Up we go,
People would like to know your location. Yeah, you're going around beating up a bunch of animals. Or enemies that look like, that resemble animals. Holy! It's really the entire map.
Mamma mia!
I'm gonna get as many of these buffs as I possibly can. So I can fill out that compendium, but oh my god.
Take this show! Mamma mia! Avanti!
We'll improvise.
You can just, yeah, you can defeat these enemies with just the tornado by itself. 90%. Further increases when you hit alertness 90. At some point, these enemies are gonna one-shot me. Imagine if you die. If your entire team goes down, you have to start over from the beginning. You fail the challenge.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
So now you have to spend the 15 minutes again going around the map. That would suck. Oh, there's a healing thing over there. Not that I need it. My shields, they protect me, and people say shields are useless in this game. Shields don't do anything. They protect you from damage. Shields are useless. Yeah, yeah,
Up we
yeah.
go, Pharaoh! Mamma mia!
We'll improvise.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
I got 3 minutes left. Oh no. There's just so many of these chests. You want? There you go. There's another one. Oh my god. There's so many.
I'll warm up the crowd.
I'm gonna try and speedrun this. No more, right? Okay. Never mind, I see another one. Oh, it's the little wraiths. how many more? Oh no, amplified by 120%. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got 2 minutes left. Oh, no, I gotta go. No, 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 no. I have to move.
We'll improvise. The world is our stage. Mamma mia! Avanti!
No.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia!
No, I knew there was an objective. It's to defeat the bosses in the simulation, but like I got too distracted by the chests. What? 1 minute. It's Mephisto.
Time for some crowd work. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Bloom from passion, struggle harder. Entertain me.
Yes, it was too distracting.
My new toy. Vitality Sower. Calyx. My new toy.
Oh no. Oh no, not like this.
Supper.
Improv.
Oh no.
Violence.
Oh no.
I'll warm up the
Not
crowd.
like this.
Up we go, Pero.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. I thought it was gonna like completely challenge failed. Okay, never mind. I was panicking for no reason. When they put out that many like chests all around the map, I can't help but want to collect them all. Plus this. I want to try and collect all of these. Oh, this reminds me of that one combat event PGR had. Can't remember. It was during Watanabe's patch. I remember what it was called though. The only difference is that you can't pick the buffs. Okay, no, there's a ton of other differences, but it's just a small, slight reminder. Oh, that's what it is. You know what? I might as well clear out these, collect the rewards from the trials here. Since I'm here.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Make this quick.
Appear before me.
What a clinger.
Let's do this another way. Yeah. Lend me your power.
Oh, he's got the nightmare one equipped. Oh, they updated it.
Appear before me.
Now they're giving the
Fury
trial
boils.
characters
Inferno.
the nightmare variants.
Silence!
Let's do this
Ready
another
for
way.
battle. Lend me your power. Fear no more.
Oh, I can't see anything because the pillar's in the way. Dion.
Finale.
1.0 character and he's still pretty strong. Man, I remember, I think it was yesterday, I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw someone saying that, oh, Kuro treats Brant so good. They're actually, they do care about their male characters. But in PGR, I was like, what? What do you mean? They've always cared for their male characters. Have you not read Hyperreal's story, Epitaph's story, Noan's story, Lucid Dreamer's story? And then they mentioned, oh, but the male characters don't have enough paid skins or whatever. It's like, but that's paid skins. Kind of interesting because Brant, he just got released. So of course he has, like, there's nothing skin related for him. It's kind of just a weird thing to complain about.
Time to work? No more lazing around then.
Oh, Chung-Li's in this setup. What the hell?
Counting on you.
Vanquish. Repel.
Not Nightmare, Crownless. Huh.
Strike. Judgment.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
She's using her sig too.
My blade take form.
Whoops, I can't
Clears
spell.
the blaze.
So it's supposed to be a Tao Chi trial. Alright, Gremlin.
Just so you know, while I charge little for antique appraisals, fighting's gonna be a different price.
Let's hear the Toad Screamer. What do you hear the... Whoa!
Go get him!
Yeah, close it off.
Nice!
Noise.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Insta-painting! Infra! Yeah! A new technique! Witness the art's true form! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Luck is on my side! Ooh!
A, I guess.
This is so cool! Wow!
Nice. And now Chung-Li. Should I pull for a weapon?
Time to start a new game.
Oh, Brant's in here too. Cool. I need to know. Can't adjust team lineup.
Plan with convention.
What's its outro?
To which stage will life guide us next?
Amplify the incoming Resonators fusion damage by 20% as well as skill damage.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Okay. Okay. So it goes. I guess it goes from Sunhua to Brant to Changli.
Caution is advised. Engrave. A change of perception.
At the helm. Same actor, different role.
Keep my experiment.
Pew pew. Keep the cheers coming. Climax of the show!
Together we vanquish. Take form. Feathers incinerate. Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
Oh, caught me. Breath.
Now that's a sever. Be reduced to cinders.
I mean,
Cool.
Focus, will you?
He really is if Watanabe, Epitaph, and Roland had a child.
Same actor, different role.
Cool. He has really cool animations. The purple flames are really doing it for me. I already did his trial. Sweet. Should I? Nah. I still do want her weapon though. I'll do one. I'll do another cheeky temple. I think I'm at 20 pity. No. Oh well. Clutch. I have so many pulls. Now I'm at 30 pity for the weapon. It would be nice to have it though, so I can match Changli.
I will be there for
And then I
everyone.
can
Plan
take
with
this weapon and give
convention,
it to like Dungeon or
then
something.
conquer by ingenuity.
Might as well finish this too. I need to do 2 more races. Sure, why not? I'll do this one. I was last place on this one. Alright, I'm playing as Chisia. So she's the Jinjo Speedster. I'll try and be fair for the other. I'll be fair for the other racers as well. I've always been fair. I've seen people be taking like all 3 of the cat speed buffs of the cat paws. But I'm not gonna be a sore racer here about it. Oh, okay, sorry. It was the closest one. I saw that video. Yeah, people would just like immediately swipe all 3 paws and then go. Another thing people would do would be like For the wing, for the gliders in the air as well. You will like grab one and then grab the other one immediately. It's so mean. I didn't mean to take your paw, I'm so sorry. The Jinjo Speedster wins. Ooh, a chest. Oh, can't interact while in co-op. I'll take your Manai, though. You can handle it. You give that shit. There you go. There you go, gamer. Alright. Then I gotta do one more race and get all, and that's all of the rewards from the racing thing. Oh, this is that bug everyone's complaining about. There's got a notification, the tutorial thing, but there's nothing. All right, one more race. This one I gotta get first place. That way they can all be first place. Please. Oh. Oh god, of course it's Kalkaro. Alright, I'll be Speedster. Of course it's Kalkaro. People always pick Kalkaro. If they have them. I'm always on the far right. Oh, I'm in the middle. No, why'd you? Why did that happen?
It's time.
Why did that Kalkaro pop? What? This Carlotta? Oh my god. She's just mad because she's short. She doesn't want someone taller than her winning.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
No, I couldn't get first place. No. It can't be that serious. These races aren't supposed to be serious. But there are people who do get annoyed from people who just steal all the cat paws and all that shit. Man, pick up your goddamn beacon. Pick up your beacon. Come on. Come on, Carlotta. Dark Souls player. Welcome to Wua, a fast-paced game. But hey, at least I got all that done. You gotta go Scorched Earth. I race as Kalkaro now. I'll race as Kalkaro and steal all 3 Kappas. I'll sabotage everyone's run. Oh well. I will not succumb to the darkness. No. I will not join the dark side. What other things haven't I finished? There's this. That's like RNG. I do still have these rewards. I could always do this in my own time. And then there's this. Can't get far enough. I could give this another try though. As long as I get all the rewards, the ranking does not matter to me. Hang on. At the very minimum, it has to be 4,500. Ugh. It's gonna be hard. This one relies on intro skills a lot. Upon the 6th health recovery. Basically, as long as you keep on healing, you'll get proc. I don't need buy. Watch me do 2 healers here. And for this one, I will throw in Yang Yang, I guess. I don't think this is going to go well. But no, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Crimson Blossom!
A change of
Bloom from
perception.
Ashen Shell! Crooning. Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Whoops.
Let the winds roar.
Stay behind me. Ha! Like frigid depths. A change of
Reborn from
perception.
ancient roots. My new toy. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Huh? Vitality sour.
Frozen blockade.
Should be...
Sprout of budding seeds. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization. It's getting fun.
Why are you running away?
Blossoms, self-deceivers.
Oh, okay, we got him.
My new toy.
Lotus pervade.
Bloom from ashen shell. The lovely scrafting suffer.
Cycle of corruption.
Oh.
Shackles be gone.
Can't hold it. There you
A change of
Sprout of
perception.
buddings, don't run. Keep the dance going. Huh? My new toy. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
go. Then,
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Reborn from ancient roots.
no, I can't get 2K with that. Not enough.
Keep dancing. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality sour.
I can't go over 2K with that one. 1,800. maybe the Electro one is the real PvP.
I
or
am Graft.
the real MVP, not PvP.
Loading.
Endless reverberation.
Appear before me. Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate.
Oath from the heart.
Ooh, I managed to do all that before it ran out.
Loading. Appear before. Verity shines. Take form.
Sever. Be reduced to cinders.
Break. Leave it to me. Commence healing. Appear before.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
Again.
Ordained. In war with time. Loading. Stay calm. Rejuvenating snow.
Crosscut. Sever. Sever. Take form. Who's the caged bird?
There's so much going on screen.
From defense.
Leave it to me.
Together we vanquish.
Ah, where's the enemy? Ah, where are they? Ah, why are you all the way over here?
Mind's eye. My blade. Take form. Guests of the unkind. Beckon the divine flames.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Leave it to me.
Endless reverberation.
Take form.
Oh, the dog interrupted my attack. No. Going both the Electro was like best for me. Try it again, but this time with this.
Crimson blossom. Appear before
Stay
me.
behind me. A change of
Bloom
perception.
from ashen shell. My new toy. Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Like frigid depths.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. My new toy. Grafting supper. Appear before.
Cycle of Lotus pervade.
At least I'm not fighting those bears in here. Those bears suck.
A change of
Proud of
perception.
budding seeds. Huh? Don't run. Keep the dance going. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Frozen blockade.
Oh.
Not worth
Damn
mentioning.
it.
A change of perception. I can keep going.
God,
Pruning.
they interrupted.
My new toy.
Bitch.
Administering.
Appear.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality. Sour. Verity shines.
Shackles be gone. change of perception.
Passion show. My new toy. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Leave it to me. Appear before me, like frigid depths. A change of
Sprout of
perception.
budding seeds. Chaos.
No. Oh, damn it. It's the same amount of points as the other one. Shoot.
Who's the caged bird now?
Astral modulation. Loading.
Well, that's one hell of a start.
Universe in my psyche.
Mind take form. My blade yearns.
Sever. Leave it to me. Stay loading. Iron graft you knew. Banish all vice.
Be reduced to cinders.
Dogs are really spread apart.
Think fast.
Chi lasts evermore.
Together we vanish. My blade, you take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Evils be gone.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Take form. Guests of the unkind, be reduced to cinders.
Sever. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Embrace the oneness.
Banish all vice.
Together we vanquish. Take form. Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flames.
Sever. Ordained. Loading.
Damn. How was I able to get 1720 on that? I want to at least try and get the 4K, but could try this, but I don't know. Like this one, you would need to like just be constantly healing. Just for that to deal a lot of damage. Again with this setup. I'll give it one more try.
Appear before me. Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds! Entwine!
Every 6th heal, huh?
Struggle harder! Entertain me!
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Why do you gotta move like that?
A change of perception.
My new toy.
Appear before.
No, that costed me time.
My new toy.
Freaking these
There you
Vitrium
shall.
dancers. They interrupt everything I do.
Cycle like frigid death.
I hate it.
A change of
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
I only hit one of them.
Crimson blossom.
Leave it to me. Administer. Appear before me. Stay behind me. Ha! Lotus pervade. A change of
From
perception.
ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going. My new toy.
Why is there a lot you lost over there?
Endless reverberation. Ha! Appear before me. Shackles be gone. A change
Sprout
of
of
perception.
budding seeds. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. My new toy. Vitality sower.
Oh, there we go. Got 2020. Is that better than what I had before? I think that's the same amount I had. I know the other two runs were like 1820, but I think the saved amount I had was 2020.
In war with time. Loading.
Universe in my psyche.
Take 4. Who's the caged bird now?
Great. Crosscut. Sever.
It's always the wolves because they end up spreading out early. I don't know why. It's like that.
Loading.
Evils be gone.
Together we vanquish. Sever. Be reduced to cinders.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness.
There's so much on screen. Ah!
From defense to offense. Mind's eye. Beckon
just use this
the
now.
divine flames. Sever.
What the hell?
Evils
Okay.
be gone.
I got grabbed.
Worrying. Loading.
Take 4. Mind's eye.
Iron graft you knew.
I'm just gonna keep swapping and swapping.
Diminish.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced.
Now, this one
to
isn't as good.
Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
Loading. Together we vanquish. My blade yearns. Clear as the blaze, mind's eye. Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
Break! Leave it to me. In war with time.
My blade yearns. Take form.
Nope. I was able to hit. Oh no, 2070 is what I got last time. Guess we can try the basic attack thing. I remember using this before and it kind of helped. No, actually, no, this one. Using that helped a lot before. I'll do Yang Yang. My phone does not have the frames for this. True. You know what? Let's try using this one.
Vitality?
Appear before me. Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots. My new toy.
Come on. Why are you so... Come on. Come here. Wow, that spent a lot of time. Holy shit. A lot of time on that was wasted.
Lotus pervade.
Don't interrupt me.
A change of
from ashen shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Entertain
My
her.
new toy.
Ooh, the damage.
Leave it to me. Commence appear before me. Cycle of corruption. Not
Oh no, I got freaking interrupted.
A change of perception.
That's what I was afraid of.
Don't run.
Son of a bitch.
Keep the dance going. My new toy.
Oh my god. That one got staggered too. No! Why?
The lovely smell
Son of a
all
bitch.
my
No.
Appear before endless
God
reverberation.
damn it.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of
rather
perception.
budding seeds. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. My new toy.
Leave it to me. A change of perception.
Oh, what am I
Frozen
doing?
blockade.
Ah!
My new toy.
Ah. What was that? 2020 again. Kind of want to retry that. So let me retry that. I want to at least get to 4K. There's no way I can get to 45.
Vitality.
Appear
Sower.
before me. Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. A change of perception.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
What the hell?
My new toy.
A verity shines. Like frigid depths.
Sprout of budding seeds. Grafting, suffer. Struggle harder.
Entertain me.
My new toy.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A
Bloom
change of
from
perception.
ashen shell. Huh?
What the hell? The hell stunned me? Something interrupted me.
Feed my
Don't tell me it was Diggy Duggy.
Self-deceivers.
Not Diggy Duggy.
Crimson blossom.
Appear rejuvenating snow. Ha. A change of perception. Leave it to me. Frozen blockade.
Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder.
It's going better though. That's for sure. There we go. There it is. No! They canceled my freaking skill! Oh. There's no way I can get any better than that. Oh! 2570! That's huge! That's 400 points. That's huge! Okay. I gotta have, like, more than 1400. Like, more than 1430. Basically. As for this next one.
In war with time. Loading. Storm, hear my command. Death synchronizing.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Take form.
Feathers incinerate.
Gosh, these dogs keep spreading out too much.
Together we vanquish.
Shape the shapeless.
Yeah, the dogs spread out way too much.
Loading.
That's
Stay
annoying.
calm. Perish.
That's really bothersome.
Let me be your blade.
I spend too much time fighting these guys.
Be reduced to cinders.
Look at that, they were moving. Oh, maybe it's because new ones spawned in. But they were like, there were ones moving during the ult animation
Take
too.
form. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Ordained. Won't loading. Astral
This one is not
modulation.
it. No, dude.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Clear as the blaze. Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird?
No. It's the wolves. I blame the
Let
wolves.
me be your blade.
I blame the
Hear my
wolves.
command.
God damn it.
Together we vanquish. My blade.
And now
take
these
form.
eye guys are gonna start moving around too.
Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Make it fast.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. Serenade. Let the winds roar.
Gather them up.
Synchronization.
No, I got grabbed. What the hell?
My blade. Take form. Mind's eye.
Oh my god, I can't even crack
My
1,000
blade
points.
yearn. Who's the caged bird now? Together we vanquish.
Dude, oh no,
Leave it
that's
to
not
me.
good. That's
Astral
really not good.
modulation.
Shape the shapeless. Together we vanquish.
No, the
Mind's eye.
freaking wolves, man. They constantly move around. They get too spread out. Shit. It was better though, that's for sure. Way too spread out. I'll keep it that way. We gotta try Chisia Chanli. Jen Shen was helpful because of the mech abomination thing. Feeling too lazy to record tonight, so I'm gonna start Cradle. Ooh. Have fun with Cradle. Have fun with Cradle Parade. I'll try those. I don't think this is gonna go too well either. There's no way I can get 2570 this first one like I did before. There's no way.
Crimson
Appear before me.
Stay behind me.
sprout of budding seeds. My new toy. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Leave it to me.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Bloom from ashen shell. Grafting, suffer.
Appear before me.
Frozen blockade.
How the redo going along?
A change of
It's not too
Reborn
bad.
from ancient feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
I'm kind of just like, I think the main trouble I'm having overall with just the entire thing is like,
Shackles be gone.
in what order I should do the uploads, you know?
Struggle
Like, I'm not
harder.
sure at what point do I do
Entertain me.
interludes.
Vitality, sour.
Like frigid death.
Appear before me.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone. Ha! A change of
I did find this like, oh
Don't
shit.
run.
I did find this like
The dance
post
going.
on Reddit about someone compiling together like a lore comprehensive for the game
My new toy.
for PGR. So I might just follow that list.
Crimson blossom.
But I'm probably going to omit the affection stories, mainly because the only two people I have with maximum affection are like Crimson Weave and 2620. Crimson Weave and Chushukra. I do have the combat stages one, the prologue recorded and shit. Another thing is, I think it's only until chapter 10 is when they start making it where whenever you go into a combat stage, they're giving you a specific character to use rather than choosing what character to use, like in the early chapters. So there's that. I would have to level up some characters I don't have. Not only that, I'd have to level up characters to make them just competent enough to get through it.
Embrace the oneness.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
Do Veritas interlude when you get to chapter 10. Yeah. I was thinking of doing it like that.
My blade.
And then like
Oh, bring it on!
uploading it.
Flame on!
And then when I like when it comes to like the end screens
Beckon the
for each video. Say I think for the end screens I'm gonna follow like the that comprehensive lore list from Reddit. For example, like when I get to chapter 10, I'll have like Veritas uploaded or some shit, the interlude for Veritas uploaded. But then when you get to like what is it? But then when you get to like Bianca Stigmata's story, at the end card of that, I'll put in like the Veritas interlude or something. I don't know.
Together we vanquish. Crosscut. Sever. Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Oh shit, after that.
I'll fire it up. It's more
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Crosscut. Sever. Break. Beckon the divine flames. Sever.
Oh, bring it on!
Take form.
Oh my god, these guys. Constantly spinning around.
Universe in my psyche.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye.
What? Oh my god. No, don't do that.
Be reduced
Oh fuck.
to
Whatever.
cinders. Get
Time for some hot action! It's Morphin time!
God damn it. Ah, these wolves. Oh, I got a higher score though. Yeah, but damn it. But the second half isn't good at all. So maybe go back to using healing on this one. I'm also thinking for the read along and for the PGR chapters, I think I'm just gonna like read it like normally or something. I'm not gonna like change my voice all that much or whatever. Try again.
Grafting?
Appear before me. Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots!
See, these plushies are nice because they stay in one area. Those freaking wolves, man. They move around too much.
My new toy.
Leave it to me. A change of perception. Endless reverberation. Shackles be gone.
And these Vitrium dancers too. They move around a lot too.
My new toy. Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Leave it to me.
No. Whatever.
Commence healing. Engrave. A change of perception.
From ashen shell! Feed my blossoms! Self-deceivers! Crimson Blossom!
Appear before me. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Budding seeds!
No! Ah! Go low. Go low. Okay. Ooh.
Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Leave it to me. A change of perception.
My new toy.
Oh, these Vitrium dancers interrupt everything. I hate them. Why? No, dude. Keep interrupting me. Stop it. Stop it.
My new toy. It's getting fun.
Oh my god. Interruptions. No. 2120. I could do better than that.
Vitality.
Appear before me. Stay behind me.
Bloom from ashen shell. Sprout. My new toy.
Don't dodge backwards.
Feed
That's
my
an issue.
blossoms.
Even though I'm holding W, I dash backwards. Or dodge backwards. That's not ideal.
Appear before me. Lotus pervade.
That is not ideal at all.
A change of perception.
Budding seeds.
There we go.
Struggle harder.
Get rid of these Vitriums.
Entertain me.
Yes.
My new toy.
Leave it to me.
Swap.
Like frigid depths.
Get that intro. There we go.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Now we got the crit. Camellia, get down on the ground. Oh my god, why?
Don't
No.
run. Keep the
What?
dance
That's okay.
going.
I think, hopefully.
Vitality. Sour.
Appear before me. Cycle of frozen blockade. A change
Sprout
of
of budding seeds.
No, dude.
My
Again,
new
stop.
toy. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
I wish these Vitrium dancers didn't dash around first thing they do when they spawn.
Crafting. Supper.
Appear before me. Lotus pervade. Ha! A change of
Bloom from
perception.
ashen shell.
Come here.
Feed my blossoms.
By the power of ever-budding seeds.
Self-deceivers.
Self-deceivers.
My new toy.
There we go. 2660. Alright.
I engraft you new.
I engraft you
Loading.
new.
She lasts evermore.
She lasts evermore.
Be reduced to cinders. Take form. Perish in flames.
Perish.
My blade yearns.
Gosh, these dogs are the worst.
Sever. Beckon the divine flames.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Evils be gone.
Feathers incinerate. Take form.
God damn it.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Nice.
From the heart. Low astral modulation. Banish all vice.
Minds take forward.
Embrace
Already
the
pulled them in
oneness.
before they start spinning.
My blade
Like Abomination OP.
beckon the divine flames. Sever.
Loading.
Negative. Take forward. Guests of the unkind.
Evils be gone. Leave it to me. In war with time.
In war with time.
Loading. Banish all vice.
Be reduced to cinders.
This is the dogs again.
Diminish. Universe in my psyche.
Crosscut. Sever. Take form. Mind's eye.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Together we vanquish.
No.
Sever.
Ah.
Beckon the divine
Just
flame.
the extra. Yes. I didn't beat my second half score previously, the 1720, but at least I got 4K on that. How did I get 1720 before? How? Voice Genshin alt. Voice Shorekeeper alt. Didn't voice Chun-Li's alt. I'm sorry.
The moment at hand. This.
I should have. I know. Maybe that's why I didn't get 1700. Maybe that's why. I didn't say Chun-Li's voice line. Damn it. Maybe that's why. You know what? I'm satisfied. 4K. That's good enough for me. 45? That's... Oof. I don't know about that one. Ugh. Well, this stuff is permanent. This is a permanent event. This is a permanent mode, I believe. So, like, I can always come back to this another time. Ugh. Universe in my psyche. Chi lasts evermore. Oh, it's still the tutorial thing. You know what? Let's do another cheeky 10. God damn it. Once you stop... God damn it. That's 30 pulls already. Alright. I'm at 40 pity now. I think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, 40. No. Okay, no more. Total of 30 pulls on that is good enough for me.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared...
Eyes on the horizon.
Eyes on the horizon. Gremlin.
I will be there for everyone as we...
Another day, another heroic me.
Ooh, 51. 18 days left. Okay. That's plenty. That's enough time for me to get the maximum battle pass. And then at 12 remaining chances for the drop rate. What was I going for
I will
again?
be there for everyone.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Let's see. Increases the fusion damage and basic attack damage. Oh, that's after the final hit. Oh, this one's fusion and skill damage. Oh, that's way. All right. Let's hope I can get something good from Changli here. Looking for double crit, resonance skill at the very minimum. Okay, well, surely this next upgrade would be fine though, right? Surely this next tune. Okay, terrible. I need more crit damage, Inferno Riders. I was lucky with this Chistia one. May the odds be ever in your favor. I've been unlucky in a lot of instances for these gacha games. She definitely needs more crit damage. Like, just in general. Despite me having double crit and everything as well. Oh, but then again... and again, 2 of these are low crit damage rolls. 12.6, 13.8. The majority of it. Those were these. I'll farm Inferno Rider for a tiny bit. Maybe like 2 Inferno Rider runs. Just watch. Both of those Echo drops for Inferno Rider, they're gonna be crit damage.
Leave it to me.
I believe.
No hesitation. Ha! I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
I've gotten used to your delayed attacks, Inferno Rider.
Hopefully this helps.
Let the frazzle take care of you. Crit damage. Damn. I mean, I could wait for the 2 minutes. Actually, you know what? I wish we had more information on Cantarella already. Because it's unavoidable, people have been saying that she's a support. While I wait for the 2 minutes. I'm here waiting for the 2 minutes for the boss to respawn. The moment I open up this Reddit, the very first thing I see at the top of the list, what is your hottest Wuthering Waves take? She supports by killing everything. Ooh, then everyone's a support. Deep down inside, everyone's a support. Let's read these hottest takes. Oh, there's already 14 comments on it. Someone says, Echo farming is not bad at all. It's a slow grind, but it's very rewarding. I've managed to get a full set for Brant before his release in just a month. 215 energy regen, 68 crit rate, 221 crit damage without his weapon. It's very easy to get a decent build, and you really don't need to min-max or anything to clear game content. You don't need good echoes to play the game itself either. That I very much agree with, actually. I remember someone making the argument that to get, like, to be okay with echo farming, you would have to be someone who has a lot of free time and you're like a hardcore gamer and stuff. But like, for me, the way I see it is like, if you're a casual player and you're really hyper fixated on getting the just good echoes and stuff, I wouldn't necessarily call you a casual gamer if that's such a huge deal to you. I mean, my personal definition for a casual gamer would be like someone who not only spends only a small amount of time on a game, like maybe in Wua's case, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, just doing dailies and shit, but also like the things you're doing in the game. The moment you try to min-max, you stop being casual. Yeah, that's my sort of like definition for like casual, the difference between casual and hardcore, you know? Or even mid-core for that matter. For me, I personally I would personally think that I'm like a mid-core player. I don't min-max all that much, but I do want to at least have like fairly good echoes. And the only time I spend like more than like an hour on Wuwa would be usually when I'm streaming the game. Other times I would spend maybe like half an hour or an hour just going around getting materials. I would just use a food buff. But off stream, I usually just go on Wuwa, spend 10 to 15 minutes on it, and then I just move on to the next game. Then I move on to PGR. And I do the same with PGR. What else is here? 5-star standard weapons being so easy to get. Destroyed Wua's weapon economy. Gacha 4 stars? Meh. Event weapon exclusives? No thanks. Craftables? Just remove them from the game.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I personally find a lot of the 4-star weapons to be decent. A lot of people say they're just absolutely shit. I personally find them to be somewhat decent. Like, for Baija, I've been using Variation, and she's been completely fine with it. 5-star weapons are easy to get. I guess they're referring to the standard banner ones. Because the game does give you... it's not like a whole lot, but they do give you the standard whole currency. Easy, I wouldn't necessarily call it easy. It's just time. It takes time to get these. And like luck. Like if you're lucky, right? Because for me,
understood.
Like the 5-star standards that I have, I have 3 of them. The first one I got was for Changli, and this was the one that was given to you for free. Like you would trade in for free. This one I got because I couldn't get Jeja's weapon, so this was one around the time Jeja was released. And this one I got because I couldn't get Carlotta's weapon, and it was like 2 days left on the banner. Bro has too much money. These ones these 3 5-star weapons I got was mainly from the standard pulls that was given to you. Or no, 2 of the weapons. The rectifier and the gun were mainly from the standard pose that were given to you. While the sword was given to you for free, you would trade it in when you hit level 45. Again, it's not like it's easy or difficult, it just takes time and RNG. Of course, if you want to spend on the standard banners, you can if you want to, but I wouldn't exactly call them easy. The gacha 4-star weapons as well. Again, I personally don't find them to be all that terrible as a few people have made them out to be. Especially like if you pulled for Phoebe but you didn't get a weapon, you could always use that event weapon from the fishing thing. Like it's a decent enough replacement until like the rerun.
This is a testament
and
to my connection with
craftables.
the world around me.
I don't use craftable like items too often. Like I rarely use food buffs for like holograms and shit. The only time I use food buffs would be like for farming materials. And then the other things that I use that are crafted would be like healing. And that's it. Other than that, it's not like it's super needed. For me, at least. But then to say to just remove them from the game is kind of just stupid. Because they do have their uses. Just because you find them useless doesn't mean... Just because this person doesn't finds them useless doesn't mean it's useless for everyone. Ooh, this one? This one I would agree with right here. Kuro, they say... Kuro always listening is becoming a bad idea considering too many people are complaining. Also looking at how more people are joining WUA after 2.0, I'm afraid this community will become even more toxic after Karathea's release or the first anniversary. Looking at you, people who complain about echo substats. Farming for average echoes isn't that hard or bad. It's like saying, why does this game make it so hard to get every character to S3? While most people reply, S0 works well enough. Similar to complaining why echo farming is bad, while most people agree farming double crit is still achievable. Once Kuro makes it easier, people will certainly complain even more. Like when we got the 3-cost selector with proper main stats, people are still complaining. At the end of the day, it isn't bad. You just have high expectations or greedy. Game must make the farming hard enough so they have enough time to develop new updates. Also, at the same time, keep you busy farming and don't stop playing. Look at every game design, daily mission, monthly pass, waveplate. Everything is there to incentivize people who play a few hours a day. Maybe if you hate that kind of system, it is just not for you. So, the first part with Kuro always listening becoming a bad idea, I do kind of agree with that one. Because it gets to a point where people will start complaining about every little thing. And because they have that view of Kuro always listens, devs listened, it's like they're not going to listen. They think they're going to listen to everything. It's big facts. Kuro always listen is turning into Kuro won't listen to me, therefore they are bad. Yeah, I don't like that. That's why for me, I don't say devs listened. I say devs listen to the majority. That's what I say. So if enough people, and there's like millions of players too, right? Kuro isn't going to listen to the few hundred people on like Reddit, right? And yeah, farming for average echoes isn't that hard or bad. It can be time consuming if you're unlucky. I get that complaint. I really do. I understand that. But like, it comes back to the whole min-maxing thing. Like if you're trying to min-max shit, then like you're not casual anymore. Like there have been plenty of people who've been able to clear even like holograms with having like just average echoes. I don't even like the listen keyword. I prefer acknowledged because they don't have to do anything. That's honestly way better. They acknowledge. Devs acknowledged. That's even better. I like that. I like that. I like that. Then the next point they said was, once Kuro makes it easier, people will certainly complain even more. Like when we got the cost 3 selector with proper main stats, people still complaining. Exactly. It gets to a point where, for example, the substat selector thing, people always have been asking for that a lot recently. And the thing is that it's 5 subsets for every echo. You get one selector, you're able to select one substat. It's not going to be, chances are it's not going to be enough for you. You get 2 selectors, not enough. 3 selectors, not enough. 4 selectors, okay, now it's enough. Because it's 4 out of 5 substats that you changed for one echo. And then you'll complain, you're not giving us enough selectors. People have brought in like their example for subset selectors being really great. Obviously with PGR, with the memory selectors, right? But the thing is with PGR is that the memories only have 2 substats for you to choose from. And there's multiple different shops for you to exchange for those. For example, the voucher shop, or I think it was Warzone shop as well, I think. Now, if WUA were to put out selectors and they were made available from multiple different exchange shops, the in-game store, for example, or event shops, or even like NPC shops throughout the world, like Rosemary, for example, in Raguna, then okay, cool. But I still think it'll get to a point where people will still constantly complain about something despite the addition or changes Kuro delivers. I see that in PGR too. The game is too hard, turn into, damn, this character is press 2 buttons and win. Yeah. Yeah. You can never, in live service games, you can never please everyone. I know there are a few people who say like the line like a game for everyone is a game for no one. I personally would disagree with that sentiment because I always think back to Final Fantasy XIV, a live service MMORPG game. In that game, it can cater to a lot of different people. People who do RP, people who play super casually, people who only go through the story, people who do hardcore content. It caters to a lot number of people. There's nothing wrong with WUA trying to please as many people as they can because it can attract more players. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at another example would be Elden Ring. People have that mindset or that view on like Souls-like games where it should be difficult and should stay difficult, right? And that's like the main attraction for that sort of game, which I do agree with. But Elden Ring, they have things that can make it easy for you. Summons, Spirit Ashes, powerful effects like Bleed or Frostbite, and the various different magics you can use that can deal a lot of damage. You know? So whenever someone says a game for everyone is a game for no one, I would disagree with it. And yeah, like high expectations or just being greedy, players do be like that. Oh, this is an interesting take. The glider sucks and needs to be replaced with character-specific gliding animations, aka Jinshi sword surfing, Shorekeeper butterfly swarm, BB staff riding, etc., etc. And they should also scrap the weapon system because characters sometimes don't even use the weapon types during attacks. They could have more creative freedom without being restricted to weapon types or slapping every unique weapon with a rectifier or gauntlet. The glider sucks. I mean, it's a glider. It's not like you're on a jetpack or anything, right? Spoken like someone who has never animated. Yeah. Like to have specific that's one of the things, right? Specific animations for each character. Would it be cool? Yes. But like that is a lot. That is a lot. That's such a like a non-issue thing. See, it goes back. Kuro always listens. They got to do this one tiny little detail that I want them to do. It just comes back to that. And then scrapping the weapon system, such as like, there's like one-handed sword, two-handed sword, gauntlets, blah, 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 blah. I would disagree with that because it comes back to PGR and with how they do their weapon system. Because if every person has a unique weapon, and then people will have to pull for that unique weapon, that's not great. For God's sake, Teddy Decryptor has headphones as her signature weapon. Come on. And no one else could use that. But Teddy. I'd rather not that. That's terrible. Hot take, more like hot garbage take. They already have enough creative freedom with how it is right now in Wuwa. Zhezha, she's a rectifier user, but her animations show her using a paintbrush. Phoebe, rectifier, but she uses a staff. Brant, sword user, but he also has a gun. Carlotta, gun user, but she's using like muskets or whatever the fuck. Jian, the earliest rendition of this shit, the earliest example, uses a broad blade but has a spear in like most of his animations. So uh 90% of the events we've had are really bare bones. They feel like events made just to fill a quota. Half of them are glorified login events or something you would naturally do as you do your dailies. They're more like chores than they are events. Thankfully, we got a few good ones at least. And the good ones are really good. Half of the events being glorified login events. One, two, three, four, five. I guess 6. Like 5 or 6 events. And then the 6th or 7th one is the login. I don't know about saying half of them is login event. Plus, it's just easy rewards. All you have to do is log in, claim the reward, and if you don't want to do anything further than that, then log out. They're more like chores than they are events. I mean, all you have to do is log in. It takes like a minute or two just to log in. Ooh, here's another one. Hot takes, you say? Mine would be that flying has ruined the atmosphere of Wuwa. At least with waypoint teleports, there is some semblance of exploration and taking the world in for its beauty. With 2.0, I just find myself looking for the nearest ledge to jump off to fly to, my next thing to do, without really appreciating the world as much as 1.0. Ooh. That's... I don't really get that point or argument that people make. Like, I get the same enjoyment from flying as I do just normally exploring the world on foot. Double-edged sword. Yeah. I kind of get it because when you're flying, you're getting like the full expansive look of the world, right? But you're not looking at things closely enough or anything specific, right? But it's still a spectacle, right? Like, it's still a spectacle. Like, if I were to, let's go from here. You can skip exploration, but it can also allow you to access new areas you'd never normally see. Yeah. Like, you get to see how big the world is with flying. Hey, yo, what's that thing? Right, yeah, exactly. When you're flying around, you get a full look at the world. You see something you've never seen before, and you're like, whoa, that looks cool. What is that? Then you fly over there. And then you can explore around that area. I mean, look at this. You get to see so many things while flying in the air. Everaldo Vault, Lorelei's Sanctum, frickin' Penitent's End, the Elden Ring tree, even Eglatown. Like, you get to see a lot. Even the 3 towers over there. Like, it's really gorgeous stuff. I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like it's more like, it's like 75% I disagree, but 25% I kind of understand. It's kind of weird. Oh, this one's a really short and sweet one. TOA is a shitty mode. I don't do TOA all that often. I very rarely do it, so I can't really give an opinion on it. I've tried it a few times back in like 1.0. But like, at the end of the day, it is a game mode that kind of just tests how well built your team is. I disagree, but I understand the thought process. Yeah, that's what it is with the flying thing. Ooh, here's a take that I 100% agree with here. I feel like I might be in like the minority with this one, but Huanglong or 1.0 music isn't as bad as people think. People only complain because they expect PGR level music and it wasn't composed or made by Vanguard. I do agree. Like way before 1.1, I was actually enjoying the music in Wuwa quite a bit. People say it's not memorable. To me, it has been memorable. Like, you can't sit there and be like, oh, what was Infernal Riders OST again? That freaking hardcore guitar shit? Like, come on. The hardcore metal music? That's awesome. Crownless as well. The percussions from like the drum beats from like Dreamless. Jinjo as well. I actually quite like it. And I'm also someone who like would prefer it. And this is going to be a real hot take, I think. I would prefer it if Vanguard music didn't work on Wuwa's OST. Personally. Because Wuwa is its own game. I don't want it to have too many things that PGR has. Because it's pretty evident that that Kudo wants to do something different compared to like PGR. Like, don't get me wrong. PGR OSTs, Vanguard sounds, they fucking rip ass with that shit. Like, it's fucking amazing. But you can't expect them to do every game, right? Or at least every game that has some sort of like modern or futuristic vibe to it. Like, they're easily proving that they can do really well in the music department without Vanguard, especially with 2.0. So, and 1.1 and 1.3. It's always never enough. Ooh, what is this one? The game is too simple and has no systems to make it more engaging. Once you're done with leveling a character, all you do is farm echoes and do the active event, nothing more. There is open world, but that is the base of the game, not the extra. Coming from other gacha games and also PGR, there is always a goal, big or small, to keep you playing and investing in things. Like leveling a character. I added that, like leveling a character. Wuthering in comparison really is a simple game, which is not bad, but for players that like to invest time and see the results little by little, it is just a casual game that feels amazing. Too simple. Too simple. No systems to make it more engaging. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm not sure what to think of that one. I'm really not sure what to think of that one. That's an interesting opinion or take. Might have to come back to that one. Another take someone said is there is no meta, quote unquote, meta in Wuwa as of now. Every character is balanced around certain content, but as long as you don't have skill issues, you can clear everything just fine. I do agree with that one. If you don't have Rocha, you can use Yang Yang or Jianxin and Whimpering Wastes like I have. That's so funny. After that one, someone says, power creep is being felt. At least they are not locking kit smoothness / harmony behind sequences. Some on weapons, like with Brant and SK, Shorekeeper, needing the weapon for certain builds. Weapons are getting stronger and more specialized. I guess they are afraid of making another String Master. I just hope they do not become like PGR, needing multiple copies and weapon plus copies to make a character's gameplay as smooth. Also, I hope it does not become like PGR, where DPS characters are replaced as fast as it is. I feel like that's kind of like to be expected, especially in a gacha game. Because there's always going to be new characters and new weapons constantly being put in. So at some point, you are going to replace a certain character for a newer character. But being replaced as fast as it is, I don't know. People who don't have Rochas still have Sanhua. And Rocha came out, obviously, in 2.0. Months after the game's original release. What else is there? Endgame needs a total overhaul. Creep is inevitable. There's literally no way around it. You gotta suck that up. True. Very true. Power creep, especially in gacha games, will always... It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. There will always be characters, newer characters, that will be better and stronger than older characters. But the thing with this game is that if power creep were to happen, I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. I don't know. But like, power creep will always happen, no matter what. It's just a matter of time. Then Endgame needs a total overhaul. I don't know what people expect for like Endgame stuff. I don't know. TOA is an Endgame that tests how well built your characters are. Whimpering Waste is one where it tests your rotations. And I think it was pincer maneuvers, warriors, or whatever the fuck. People really hate that one. But that one was testing. But I think the point system in that one was dependent on how well you dodge attacks, as well as dodge counters and not taking damage. I would say I think that's how pincer maneuver warriors was like. Either that or it was tactical simulacra. Can't remember. The only end game they want is the end of the game, EOS, when it's time to pack it up. Nah. In seriousness, I think the kind of end game they're wanting would be like Elusive Realms. But the thing is, Elusive Realms is not end game. In my personal opinion and my own like knowledge of the definition of end game, Elusive Realms is not end game at all. End game would entail an activity for you to do hardcore content for you to do that really tests you. Test your skills, test your knowledge on the characters. If it's multiple characters, like this game, test your rotation. I don't know. I feel like Pincer Maneuver Warriors did that fine, but people just were being whiny about it. Same thing with Whimpering Wastes. This take I kind of like. I'm not gonna lie. I want to put a cherry on top of it because it's looking delicious. Stop listening to CCs. They are either drama queens or XL. You mean incel maybe? Freaks. You're the one who must decide how high or low is the pull value of a character, not them. Meta or not means nothing if you don't enjoy the gameplay. That's fucking funny. That's really funny. There have been plenty of people who were like, I guess the word to use would be doom posting. People have been using that word, but people have been doom posting about like Brant and shit. And then I've seen people follow up saying, I don't care if Brant is shit. I don't care if he doesn't deal damage. I don't care if he's a support. I will pull for him and I will love him because his gameplay is fun, it's cool, and it's stylish. And those kind of people I like. At the end of the day, if you're not a hardcore player, meta shouldn't really matter to you all that much. At the end of the day, pull who you want. If they look cool, if they have cool gameplay, if they feel fun to play as, go ahead and pull them. Again, unless you're a hardcore player that wants to care a lot about meta and stuff, then you don't have to pull for a character you don't like because they're not meta. Real, I am the biggest waifu over gameplay stan. I'm the same. It doesn't matter to me if a character is really strong or really weak. If I really like them, I will use them. If they're really fun to play as, I will use them. That's why I have Chisia built.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward
She's
our
not
shared
super
future,
strong right now, but like
leaving the past.
Another day,
that's why I have her to 90. She's got 90 pistols. She's got full echoes, kitted out. Everything in her skill tree maxed out. Like, I built her because I like her. She's a cute bundle of energy. Also, abs. She's got like a bit of abs going on. That's cool. With the whole CC thing, if you feel it in your loins, give them your coins. That's fantastic. That's a banger. That's a banger line. That's awesome. I feel like with the whole CC thing, I'll admit I was someone who did watch a bit of Saint Tontus. I did watch a bit of Tectone and a bit of Gadgets Max and all that stuff. I did watch a bit of that. But later on, when they started doing more things where it's just strictly either drama related stuff or just reactions to stuff and not a whole lot of gameplay, not a whole lot of gameplay, I'm kind of sitting there like, well, that's not for me. The drama stuff can be entertaining, but when there's so much of it constantly, especially over dumb shit, it's like I'm watching a terrible rendition of like Jersey Shore or some shit. I mean, of course I watch the CCs, but I don't outsource my thinking to the CCs. Yeah. I got to a point where I want to watch someone just playing the game and having fun, you know? The only other person that I do watch that's like very like that has guides and stuff, because I don't normally watch guides, but like I watch Maggie for her in-depth theory crafting and stuff. It's really fantastic stuff. Is it Maggie or Beiji? I don't know. But I watch her stuff. It's really good. Sweetly a bit as well. And then of course Rexlet if I want something quick and easy to learn from his crash course videos. Is X unit good? Or should I pull for X? Bro, please form your own opinion. Right. It gets to it's now that point where that's kind of what you normally see nowadays. Like if I were to search up Wuthering Waves on YouTube, just Wuthering Waves, like the first like maybe 20 videos is going to be like kind of the same shit. Guides or reactions or like, should you pull for this character? Or tips and advice for beginner players and stuff. That's why for me, I wouldn't want to do video content where it's like guides or anything. Because my mindset is that there's already plenty of that everywhere on YouTube. Tons of people already have shit like that. Like I would rather make content that's just me having fun playing a game. Like if you're someone that wants to watch guides and stuff, that's completely fine. You want to like be able to learn the character or whatnot, know what to build on them. That's completely fine. But there's just so many people that do that shit already, and it's just everywhere. It's just everywhere. You don't get enough of fun Wua content when you look up Wuthering Waves, unless you specifically look for it in the search. You don't like when you look it up, National Geographic Wua doesn't show up on the list. You'd have to specifically search it up yourself. Or like fun little animation videos and stuff that people have done. But yeah, like, try not to take everything a CC says seriously. Like, overall, it should be you to determine the worth of a character, not some person on the internet. You know? Like, I'm not someone who wants to sit there and be like, hey, you guys should pull for this character. They're really good. They're really strong. They're fun. They're awesome. Pull them right now. No way. No way. I'm not gonna do that. Another take is gathering wives is a good thing overall. That's funny. What else? Ooh. The male ratio is perfect. I mean... It's kind of funny. How many male characters do we have overall in this game? No, not right here. It's in gallery. How many male characters overall?
To which
Brant.
stage will life guide us next?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9 if you want to count Rover. Compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 if you want to count 100 women and 0 men, just as God intended. Then that's just Nikkei. That's just Nikkei. I'm in kind of the middle with the whole male-female character ratio in gacha games. I'm in the middle. I'm someone that's like, if a character is cool, I'll pull for them. That's it. Should they have more male characters? I don't mind more male characters personally. I don't mind it. People need to understand that this is a gacha game. Female characters do do well. They do. Not saying that male characters get 0 revenue. They're just not as sought out for compared to females in these games. That's just the truth. I'm not trying to say that to be an asshole either. It's just like it's the truth. I think women are based as fuck. True. They are based. I like waifus too. But if a male character is cool and badass, then I'll go for them too. So far, it's funny, in this game so far, there's not really a male character that I like super genuinely like.
To which stage will life guide
I mean,
us next?
they're cool and all, but I'm not like not any of them am I like a super big fan
whatever
of.
it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
I'll be honest with you. I think the one male character that I actually had some like interest in because they were cool was Kalkara. He was my 5-star selector. But a lot of the other male characters I've not played, nor have I built. Oh, I guess there's Rover, but I'm just not wowed by any male characters at the moment. It's not like there is 0 for me. Like out of like a 10, the male characters in the game are kind of like a 6. Or even a 7. Well, the female characters have been like 9 or 10. Either they're really cute or they're baddies. Simple as that. I like reading these hot takes, man. That's kind of fun. What else is there? Here's one. It's a take. Sorry, thighs are just fire. They get my money. True. So another person says, Wua is by far one of the most generous and least predatory gacha games ever. Ooh. The amount of rewards from events and exploration is insane, pity caps aren't too high, and weapon banners are guaranteed. Anyone who disagrees has either never been exploited by the likes of Genshin or never touched another gacha game before. I'd also take a 50-50 chance to be a free-to-play or light spender for characters/weapons that can quote-unquote break the game for me than a guaranteed quote-unquote must drop over $100 or more to get what I want. Especially for just cosmetics and other games such as Valorant. The payoff for any money spent here is more worth it. Ironically, if 50-50 were eliminated, we might have less complaints over the gacha system, since people won't have the lucky winners to compare to. The most generous and least predatory gacha games. Woo-I. I've played a lot of different gacha games myself. The ones I'm playing currently are Wua, obviously, PGR, Star Rail, Grand Blue Fantasy, Fate Grand Order, and Arknights. Those are the ones I'm currently playing. Ones that I have played would be Bleach, Brave Souls, Near Reincarnation, Rest in Peace, Fire Emblem Heroes, Illusion Connect, Rest in Peace. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, Rest in Peace. What else? I played a little bit of Ether Gazer. One of these days I'd like to come back to that game. No secret, I am an FGO main, so my predatory gacha sense is shot to hell. That's understandable, actually. It's really understandable. Out of all the gacha games I've played, Wua is definitely one of the more generous ones. That's for sure. PGR is pretty generous as well. Near Reincarnation was super generous. I remember during one of their half anniversary events, they were giving away like 100 free polls or something. So that was like, ooh. It was like not once have I spent a single dollar in Near Reincarnation. So for me, those three games have been super like generous. But games like Fate Grand Order and Grand Blue Fantasy, well, Grand Blue Fantasy is just a bit more generous compared to Fate Grand Order. It's not super generous. Both games have a pity system of like 300, which is fucking absurd. Really absurd. Arknights is also generous too. You can get quite a bit of poll currency from Arknights. That shit can stock up pretty easily. What other takes are there? I'm surprised that I haven't seen someone say Wua's world is like not apocalyptic enough, or like it's too colorful or some shit. I've seen a few of those before, like in the past, but like I'm surprised no one's saying that in this like Reddit thread. If I were to give a hot take of my own, I think my hot take from earlier with like the OST of the game, that's definitely one. Like this game doesn't need Vanguard sounds for its music. Only a Genshin player would say something that hypocritical. Yeah. 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 Or someone like Ryuku Sensei. I remember him saying like, I want this game to be darker. I remember watching a reaction of like the 2.0 live stream. And Ryuku Sensei was saying something like when they showed off the area with like the 3 towers or like where the Dragon of Dirge was, he was like, yes, more areas like that. Please. That has to be, please, I want that. More areas like that. It's understandable for someone to say that. Completely understandable. That's fair. But to people who would say that this game needs to look more dreary, more gloomy, more dark, I mean, I don't know. I'm completely fine with the way the game looks right now. Because the difference is sci-fi versus fantasy worlds. Yeah. PGR is like majorly sci-fi, and it's majorly apocalyptic. Like they're in the middle of a fucking like epidemic. While Wua, like the one threat that the world is dealing with is the lament, which happens from time to time. So people are like, during periods of like peace and rest, people are rebuilding. Right? That's why you got places like Jinzhou developed and Raguna, the city of Raguna and shit. Wua is kind of like a mix between sci-fi and fantasy. It's got sci-fi in it because of the whole frequency thing and a lot of the different like bits of technology, like the Pangu terminal that they carry around and all that shit. And then the fantasy kind of comes from like some of the environment, some of the enemies, and the music. Like when you listen to this OST, it's pretty fantasy-like. People have been comparing it to like, would compare it to like Free Ren or some shit. Like if you're someone who's truly desiring a majorly apocalyptic game and stuff, then, well, I mean, reality is Wua isn't that game. I'm not going to say that you should stop playing Wua because of that, but Wua isn't like PGR. And I would prefer it if it stayed that way. I don't want Wua to become PGR 2.0. The game has its own vibe, its own style, its own setting, its own story. Not everything has to be apocalyptic. Not everything has to be dark and sad and tragic. You know, this game doesn't need to have freaking like child test subjects like in Wansha's Lucid Dreamers story. This game doesn't need to have that kind of stuff. Now, if the game were to have something like that, like if this game were to have its own freaking like surviving Lusum event happen, then holy shit, that's a freaking turnaround. That's a complete like vibe change, crazy, insane, and then maybe people will finally shut up about it. But as it stands, the game is fine. She has a dragon. Next question, please. Okay, that is pretty fantasy. It is really fantasy, that one. It's a mix of like sci-fi, modern, and fantasy. It's kind of cool. It's kind of nice. I like it. Man, people always complaining about stuff. It gets tiring. The whole thing with male characters, the whole thing with echoes, yada yada yada. I once saw someone, I think I mentioned it before, but I don't remember, but I'll say it right now. I saw someone having a criticism where each person should have their own like death animation when they're at 0 health in game, or like a different animation whenever they get hit. That was like a complaint they had. And then I saw a comment replying to that saying, if that's what you're angry about, you need therapy. Which honestly, I agree. But the therapy part, not the complaint. People want this game to be far too unique with stuff. They want this game to be unique in every single aspect. And then there are people who are like, oh, they should do what PGR is doing. Once again, there's no winning. You can't please everyone. You just can't please everyone. Ooh, another take I would have is like, I'm completely okay with the vault opening its wings like that. They don't need to bring back that skybox. Next update. Why is the download 10 GB? Oh yeah, yep. That's another thing. Yeah. Every major update, not just major, every update. Why is it so much gigabytes, man? I think people would say it's because it's a completely different game engine. This is Unreal Engine. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5, but it's because of that. And people are like, why do I have to re-download, reinstall the game or something? I think people have said like it's because it's like replacing the files or some shit. I don't know. I don't remember. It's something to do with that. I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I don't know this shit. I don't have any issues with it myself. I mean, I play on PC, so. In just 2 weeks and a half will be 2.2. That's actually crazy to think of. Wow. At the end of this month, it's going to be 2.2. Now we're going to see what they're going to add in for 2.2. I should have like my own like bingo sheet ready or some shit. I wouldn't know what to even add into the bingo. Echo updates. Better endgame. Flying for all regions. Male characters. Just literally everything people have been complaining about. Put it on the bingo. It can be used for both the 2.2 like details and for people complaining. I think for the people complaining, the bingo sheet would be completed instantly. Let's go sit at the chair. You patiently wait as night draws near. Let's sit down and enjoy the music. Let's see if any other people have had any new hot takes. Ooh, wow, 53 comments already. That's crazy. I love that one. The male ratio is perfect. That's so funny. Oh, that's an interesting one. Here's an interesting one. Kuro will fumble the first anniversary because giving Xiang Li Yao for free out of nowhere was a bad idea. No matter what they do, no matter how many pulls they will give, after free Xiang Li Yao, any gift is a bad gift except for another limited 5-star. Did you not see how well received the Sanhua skin was? Like, Sanhua skin was free. People loved that. I don't know about that. We'll fumble first anniversary. Was a bad idea. In what sort of way was that a bad idea? Because nothing will be better than a free 5-star now? No free gifts will be better than that? I don't know about that one. Again, the Sanhua skin was free and people really loved that, so I don't know. It's weird. Weird Wuwa take. Someone also says, as decent as the rover is, I wish they were even stronger. As strong as Canon, as strong as an R6 5-star. Even if you had to spend premium currency or dupes. If there was a rover banner, I would pull on it. Rover is really strong though. Like before Spectral Rover had the Frazzle edition, like Havoc Rover was very bursty. Rover is strong. I've been using Rover so much more ever since 2.0. Rover's been fantastic. And then spending premium currency on dupes. The game gives you free dupes anyway. So as strong as Canon. Why do people have this idea like Rover in the story is like this all-seeing god? Sure, he started a number of different things. Or I should say they, because Rover could either be male or female. But like, sure, Rover founded Jinzhou, started the Black Shores. But they're just one person. They're not a god. I don't know why people have that idea. The Rover is like the most OP person ever just because they started these things. I want the first Dream Mirror event back. Dream Mirror? Yu-Gi-Oh! These new roguelike events aren't fun like that one. Well, lucky for you, Elusive Realms will be coming back soon. Right now, the, what is it called? What is it called? Fantasies of the Thousand Gateways. This one is just a replacement. It's a mini version of Elusive Realms. A little placeholder. That's going to come back soon. Or Elusive Realms will come back. Maybe in 2.2. They said they were doing a rehaul of it, or an update of it, so that's going to be exciting to see. Oh, this one's going to reset in just 2 days. What else is there? Oh. So far, no new stuff. It's just like a bunch of newer replies to other stuff, though. Someone replied to the whole like 1.0 music thing. Personally, I really enjoy 1.0 music. I like how the simple tunes fit the post-apocalyptic world and how the dubstep EDM themes fit the bosses and battles. I never got the hate. That's how I felt or feel with 1.0 music. What else? Someone gave like 9 different complaints as a list. 1, we need more team slots as the character roster is becoming larger and larger. Yeah, that's a fair one. The game feels empty at times, so introducing character hangout side games, mini games could make the game more engaging. I mean, yeah, I guess. If they did something with the whole, what is it called? The intimacy? If they did something, if they expanded on intimacy in this game, that'd be really nice.
Leaving the past behind.
Because PGR has like the affection stories and whatnot, right? So there's that. But then again, I feel like if people were to play that, then play through that Wua, an intimacy story, they'd be like, oh my god, why are they glazing Rover so much? Ew. It's a Gooner game. Just go Snowbreak, blah, 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 blah. Rolls eyes. Adding
farther destinations together.
Adding of capturing radiance mechanic. That's that shit on Genshin. Let me put a ring on Baija's finger and my life is yours. For real! Baija is queen, holy shit. I love her. That's why I will always use her as my healer, alongside Shorekeeper. Sorry, Verena. But yeah, adding capturing radiance mechanic. So basically, if you lose a 50-50, your chances of getting the featured character will be even higher. But then again, that doesn't really make much of a difference because in this game, if you lose the 50-50, the next character, the 5-star you get, will be guaranteed the featured character. So people won't get disheartened and drop the game after losing too many 50-50s. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess if you lose a certain number of 50-50s, then you'll have a higher chance of winning the 50-50. I guess that's what it is. Never mind. Making the 4-star weapons more viable than it is now. 4-star weapons can be viable. I've been using variation on Baija ever since like forever. So it's been completely fine. Are they as strong as the 5-stars? Definitely not. But they're good replacements. They're decent. They can get the job done. But if people want them to be better, then okay, sure. Kuro will make them better. EXP materials quantity should be increased depending on the UL level. At UL 80, you should get decent amount of materials. Most of the times it's just 2 to 3 golds or 3 to 4 purples. I fuck with that one. So like eventually you lose enough 50-50, it turns into 60-40. I don't know what that means. I think that's what they're trying to say, yeah. So say you're trying to pull for Brant, right? You lose the 50-50 on that one. Now it becomes now after the guaranteed Brant pull, say you lose another 50-50. And then, like, I don't know. That's weird. Because you get the guaranteed character after losing it, after all. After losing 50-50. That's weird. Because the thing with Genshin, I believe I haven't played Genshin in like 2 or 3 years now, but I believe in Genshin, if you lose the 50-50, you are not guaranteed the featured character. Because there'll be another chance of you losing the 50-50. I believe that's how it works with Genshin. Right? Or was that for the weapons? I can't remember. It's been like years. I think that's how it is with weapons. A certain bald dude spent over like 100k on a weapon. Well, I do know with Genshin, their pity system's not right. I think their pity system is where, for Genshin, their pity system is where if you, like 90 is the pity. But when you hit 90 pulls, it's a 50-50 chance, which is stupid. But when you hit 180 pulls, then you're guaranteed the featured character. I think that's how it is in Genshin. Terrible. And I do agree with their 5th point. More EXP quantity relative to your UL level. That'd be nice. Increasing the wave plate storage. In ZZZ, you're going to have up to 1,000 stamina in hand, 2,400 in storage, while gaining 80 daily through coffee shops. In WUA, it's just 240, 480 in storage. So I quickly end up reaching the limit. Well, I feel like that's very specific though, for certain people. Cause like, I can kind of get it if you're way too busy. But like, at the very minimum, you'd be spending like 10 minutes on WUA. I don't know how busy you have to be to not spend 10 minutes on WUA. More storage wouldn't be too bad though. It wouldn't hurt to have it, so that's kind of like whatever to me. Their 7th point. Allowing characters from previous regions to accompany us in new regions / play a supporting role so the characters don't feel like they stay in a vortex. Yeah. I don't mind that. But then again, you have to consider, like... Because I remember when 2.0 was, like, announced or whatever the fuck. And, like, you got that letter from, like, Yang Yang in-game saying that, like, to take care while in Renacida or some shit. And people have been saying, I want Yang Yang to come with us, please. Why can't she accompany us? But Yang Yang has her job. she's a ranger, so she has her duties at home. So you got to consider that. Like I like, as much as I would love to have Chisia around in the story, like she's a ranger, she's a patroller, she's got to do her job. Oh. Same thing with Jinshi. She's magistrate. She can't just leave. I kind of get what they're saying with that one. Their 8th point. More engaging events not just related to combat. While I do like what was combat a lot, I'd have more fun events like the fishing in 2.1, not relying on combat. I'm okay with that 8 as well. The fishing was a nice little change of pace compared to all the combat stuff. They could definitely incentivize more on like the traversal in the game. 100%. If they did more stuff like... It was way back in 1.1. How long? Those little blah 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 like this stuff right here, like the perspective benders, or perspective bender, or the where's the other one? Those little like those random like Sonara spheres you can enter. Or this one, yeah, this one. Parallel perception, where it's like a side scroller. If they did more like that, that'd be awesome. But make it really, really into like traversal and stuff. You know? It's like you're playing a Metroidvania. Well, the characters have their own lives. What happened to characters simp for Rover too much? For real. Yeah, if they did something like that where the characters would tag along with Rover during the story, then people then there's probably going to be people that's going to complain about how they just simp over Rover too much. Oh my god, Yang Yang's coming with Rover? Oh, she's such a simp. Ew. Stop glazing Rover. You might as well just put a ring on her. You might as well just go Snowbreak. There's always two sides to it. It's a two-way street. Their 8th point I do agree with. Like, more engaging events that don't entirely revolve around combat. And then number 9. Ability to set a background music for our preference and not just listen to them only through the mummers and Renacita. Not particularly a complaint, but just a personal preference that I'd like. Yeah, I'd like that too. But I enjoy the majority of the music in the game anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference for me. But for other people, that'd be cool. I don't mind when people like suggest things like having a little echo buddy follow you around or something. That'd be cute. Having a little like echo pet follow you around, that's cute. But when people make very absurd, tiny, non-issue like complaints or feedback, that's when it's like, that's a little stupid. Like the whole, each character should have their own death animation, unique death animation, or everyone should have their own flying animation or gliding animation, whatever the hell. Abby is already too much for me. True. I love Abby though. But yeah, don't make it honestly, don't make it seem like, don't make it like a Paimon thing, at least. Maybe make it like the Sealies or whatever the hell they're called from like Genshin, where they're just out and following you around. They don't do anything, they just follow you. They don't say anything. I wouldn't mind it. Doesn't really benefit the game in any sort of way, but I wouldn't mind it. I remember seeing someone say we should at least get to choose who we lose the 50-50 to. So people can avoid Ling Yang or some shit. It's kind of funny. That wouldn't be bad. What else? What other hot takes have people been saying? Ooh. Someone replied to the whole Xiang Li Yao for free was a bad idea thing. They said, even hotter take. Myself, I don't even like being given a free 5-star. I'm so picky that if I had a majority of the characters, I wouldn't build them anyway. My Xiang Li Yao is level 1, same, and I strongly considered not claiming him at all. I mean, free is free. Free is free. My Xiang Li Yao is level 1 as well. Free is free. Whoops, wrong button.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
The experiment begins.
Level 1. Level 1 Yao, 1 Ling Yang, 1 Verena, 1 Lumi, 1 Yohu, 1 Alto. Definitely among those 6, the Yao and the Verena being a level 1 would probably set people off. Huh. Someone said male wanters are some of the most annoying people in this community. Mine's level 0. Did I win? Shit. You won. Now you're guaranteed. Now you're going to get the guaranteed character from your 50-50. You're not going to lose. That's your prize. Someone replied to that. Male wanters are the most annoying people in the community. Someone replied, I agree with the sentiment that male playable characters increase immersion. Still never gonna pull any though. Building a harem for Rover. Gathering wise. Some, I'm not gonna say all male wanters. I'm not gonna say that. People wanting more male characters in this game is completely valid. Completely understandable. When the ratio is like 8 to 20, or 9 to 21 if you want to include male and female Rover, it would be nice. But I'm not going to be someone who's going to constantly comment or reply to shit that Kuro posts saying male characters all the time. I'm not going to be someone who's going to drop the game because of the ratio, you know? Harem King Rover. I remember back on Twitter, there was an account where it was like one of those Twitter accounts where it's like daily so-and-so. Like in this case, it was daily Scar, where they would just post Scar like fan art or whatever on the daily. It was a long while ago, but they said, I'm going to stop posting Scar content on the Twitter account because I'm going to quit the game. Because Scar isn't playable. Or lack of male characters. Something along those lines. And then as an added bonus, they said, I don't know where the story is going. Now the story thing, that's fair to quit the game over. That's fair. But the whole Scar thing, it's just one character. You must really love Scar if you're willing to quit the game because he's not playable yet. Even though currently he is in prison, working on Jinshi's next skin. Plot twist, they didn't want the males to pull. They want the males to save. That's another thing I've been saying too. People are like, yes, Kuro, release more male characters so we can save our pulls. Me personally, I said it before, but like, if a character is really cool, male or female, I'll pull for them. If they're not interesting to me, then I'm not going to pull for them. But at this point, I want Kuro to release like 2 male characters in a row. Just so people can shut up already. I'm not going to lie. Again, it's okay if you want to voice your complaint. If you want to say male characters, there needs to be more. Completely valid. But don't be someone who goes out of the way to insult others. Calling people incels. Calling this game a gooner game. because there's more female characters. Don't be one of those people. Those kinds of male wanters I dislike because they're just being stupidly annoying. That's all. Wild calling this game a Gooner game, by the way. Crazy. What's even crazier is that the same like people who really hyperfixate on male characters calling this game like a Gooner bait game or whatever the fuck are probably the same people that play Love and Deep Space. It's like the male version, which is like the male version of like Nikkei. It's crazy. Wild. Insane even. It's the same. I have that same sentiment when it comes to like the echo thing. I want Kuro to do something about the echoes just so people can finally shut up about it. I shit you not. It's almost every day on the subreddit. Almost every day. There is a complaint about the echoes. Almost every day. Hell, like 3 to 4 to 5 posts a day. All the time. All the time. I just want to see memes. I just want to see fan arts. You know what this, there's just not enough of like, just to go back on a previous topic for this game. There's just not enough fun content from Wuwa CCs, or at least on YouTube. It's just not enough. Or things that don't involve either reactions, guides, or drama related shit. Like, there's only a few people that I know of, a few channels that I know of that have done like lore related stuff. Oofy TV has done a few. The one I remember from her was like the 1.3 story, which was a pretty good video. There's Solace. He started doing like character analysis, I think, or life lessons. He's been doing a lot of lore stuff. We don't get enough of that. We just don't. Or just fun meme ones like the National Geographic stuff. And we got people who do like stylish showcases and whatnot, like Wallenstein, Rexlent. Then you got people who would upload their entire like story playthrough. Like Mallory Lindell or Ruby. Plot twist? Oh wait, no. I already read that. Whoops. I looked back at the chat and Overall, at the end of the day, people will always complain about every little thing. For any game, not just Wuwa. Not just Wuwa. Can't escape it. Enough with the hot takes, though. Say a few positive things with the game. My personal thoughts on the game. It's just fun. This game, alongside PGR, are my two favorite gacha games at the moment. I've been really enjoying them a lot. Gameplay-wise, so much fun. So much fun. Story, Wuwa's story isn't as crazy as PGR's, but right now it's in 2.0 or 2.x, so I can't, I don't want to give too much an opinion yet. I will say that 2.0 is really good. Music has been great. Characters are really cool. Oh man, character designs. I got reminded about the character designs. About Lena from Grey Raven Radio or Raid Up Radio making that one tweet about PGR designs versus Wuwa designs. She said specifically, the worst PGR design is better than the best Wuwa design. Send tweet. Specifically said that. You're entitled to your opinion. Overall. People really freaked out on that one. They were insulting her and all that shit. Now, for me to play as the middleman here. The way she said that and the way she worded her tweet, though, really does seem very ass. I'm not gonna lie. People were like, oh, she's just giving her opinion, or oh, it was just a joke. I don't know. If it was truly opinion, it didn't sound like an opinion. It really didn't make it any better when she ended it off with saying, send tweet. That did not make it better. That's for sure. But it's her opinion. So she thinks that the worst PGR designs are better than the best. And yeah. As the saying goes, different strokes for different folks. I personally think the character designs in Wuwa are great. Hell, I remember in a previous stream I was going through each and every one of the characters' designs and what I like about them. I don't want to go through it again, but like for example, Yang Yang, the feathers in her hair, that's really cool. Or like Carlotta.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
And I like the asymmetrical design of like Jianshin. Man, for the past hour or so, I've been just yapping. Reading through those freaking hot takes on Reddit. That was fun, though. People have some... There were a number of people I agreed with their takes. A few who had really shit takes, though. Like getting rid of the glider. Or removing the craftables. So... I think that's enough for me for tonight. But you know what? I'm gonna do it again here. Let's have a ride with let's fly around with Lorelei. This is like the fifth time I've done this now. The music is a banger though. Music is banging, so it's worth it to do it multiple times. And I'll turn off immersion mode just to make it even more special. Or turn on immersion mode. Well, that's another hot take too. Immersion mode isn't immersive because you get the eye icon and the user ID. Hit it.
I can see the dawn on water's face with the shimmering light that starts to race. Interwoven strokes that rise and breathe. Each mark I make a trace beneath. Leather shed a golden gleam, drifting almost like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. And time is fluid like red wine in my bowl, and it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow, watching up high, gondola flying in the sky? Once there was a bird swam around the port, and we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so surreal. When salty air was blowing, filling up my nose. Can we set our sail again to the beating heart of the sky, where grandma rests with her smile? Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like grandpa once did, and sing her a lullaby. I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my trap. Grandpa's holding me.
Yay. You know, despite all the different criticisms and hot takes that this game has, at the end, like, you gotta admit, this game is a great game. It is a great game. It's not perfect by any means, obviously, but you have to admit, doing pretty good. Shout out to all the people who think this game was gonna end of service or gonna flop. Shout outs to you. Y'all are the true goats. Wink. I love it when people say shit like that. It's so funny. Oh, why is this one crossed out? Oh, never mind. Alright. Well, in any case, it's gonna be it for me for tonight. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Stay safe. Drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I might play this again tomorrow. Maybe just to chill for a bit. Yap some more about people's criticisms or whatever. Give my own personal takes on the game. Do a bit of grinding for echoes. Who knows? I might just do that for tomorrow. It's a nice little chill woo session. So if you want to come by and hang out too, that'd be nice. If you don't want to, that's completely fine. Alright. Again, thank you for watching. Oh wait, no. Did I say my full... No, but... yes. No. I'll just say it again. That'll be it for me for tonight. So thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you are in the world. Take care. Stay safe. Drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll play this again tomorrow. Woo and chill. A nice, calm, chill session. Again, thank you for watching. And again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. All right. See you tomorrow then. Bye-bye.